Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We are once again gonna try to build a restaurant today. Hopefully with no distractions at all. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's the intent. That is at least the intent. Who do we have? What do we have? Hello everybody. Good to see you all. Jay coming in with us first. He's also doing a hydrate posture check in as stretch, which we're doing. I'm stretching currently. Supra with a second, and Sussy with the third, which honestly I do see in chat that it's it's really the first, right? Of course. Of course it is. And Mororley with the first three places, and Sussy D with the no flight and no firework immediately. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get the timers going on that. Boom. Right. And honestly then put off my wings and put away my rockets so that I don't use them by accident. Whoops. There we go. Boom and boom and boom. So now that's out of the way. Let's continue with the intro a little bit. Yo. And then Skynet also with the first three places we're taking. Hello everybody. Hey Nordic, just out of curiosity, do you stream today? What do you mean? It's Saturday, of course. Shadow, hello, Supra, boom, boom, boom. Just doubling down that I redeemed first, 100%, yes, yes. Mororley, hello, hello. Who am I missing? Luna, hello, how are you doing today? Noodle with the lurk, I appreciate it. He's also gonna stream, it seems like. Yeah. Just got home from a confirmation. We had sushi and pizza. Now I at least can say that I don't like sushi. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like sushi either. Somehow though, I am yet gonna build a sushi restaurant. So there's that. It's mostly because I have a lot of leftover fish from my prismarine farm that I wanted to do something with it. So yeah, you know. Nothing more to it than that, really. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine, though. Yeah, it's fine. We can sell it to the other people that do like it. Yeah, so how are you all doing today? I'm doing good. I'm just lazing around, Luna says. Okay, that's fair. It is Saturday, after all, right? Weekends are for lazing and playing games and do whatever you like. Unless you work the weekends. If you do, I'm sorry. But, yeah. Yeah, I've had my fair share of that before, but not anymore. Ba-ba-bam. Yesterday you were chatting with Muck and King for 5 hours, right? Pretty much that's what happened. I think we managed to maybe put up these walls for the first like 30 minutes or something like that. And then like 4.5 hour-ish or something thereabouts with just yapping. So today, let's see, we can actually get some builds done. Gosh. Hang on, music is one tinge too loud. At least in my ears. Yeah. You were, I was watching The Boys on season 2. Ooh la la. I have not seen season 2. Have I? Is it season 2 who just released? Have they only got 2 seasons? Because I've watched everything that previously was available, but I know they didn't they just release? Oh, it's 5. Oh right, but they recently released another season, right? I believe. I think so. So I think I am missing more episodes on that, or the latest seasons. Yeah. I do like that series. I am into Pomerange. Pomerange? Pomeranges. You mean what are you called? Pomegranates? Pomeranges? What is Pomeranges? Pomeranges. Wait. Is that something that I should know what it is? Hang on a minute, I'm gonna Google that. Pomeranges? What? When I Google Pomeranges, Pomeranian dog breed comes up. Yeah. Do you mean pomegranates? Because I love that too. Yep. Weekends are for dancing, singing, and cheering for 2 hours straight in front of a crowd of 3,000 people. Holy moly. Is that what you're doing at work in the weekends? Like you're entertaining all the visitors in the zoo? Actually? Is that... I mean, sure. I've had 3-day weekends, so it gets longer break. May Day, oh, it's a bank holiday. It was yesterday, that's true. May 1st is like the International Labor Day. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about that. That is fair. I think it was 5. Yeah, I mean, we did a 5-hour and then some stream, so maybe, yeah, I mean, it probably was 5 full hours just yapping. That's crazy. Soon 15 streak. Dang. 12 out of 15. GG's. That's amazing. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. That's amazing. Oh, the fruit, yeah. Don't know how to write it. Fairs. Yeah, pomegranate, that is, it's a really nice fruit. I love it in salads and stuff as well. It's really, really nice. Remind me my power went out all over my village because overhead cable broke and started arching like the street adjacent to me. Oh my god. That's dangerous. I hope everybody was okay, other than the power outage, but holy moly. That's, yeah. Hate it. Hate it. Oh, it's game day, CFC. Fair, yeah, you do that. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. You are the one that rallies everybody, so you know, that's fairs. That is fairs. Game day CFC. I forgot about that, not gonna lie. Yep, that's cool. Yeah, Jay's the one that creates the life, the chaos, the cheering, the woohooing, and all that. Yeah. Do you get like a gramophone and everything, and you start like you're like, come on, people, be louder, cheer, applause, and all that, right? If I've understood it correct, I think so. Do you have a megaphone? Nice, nice, but you don't use it. Well, missed opportunity, but sure, you could probably make some noise without it. I'm fairly certain. That's fair. It's game day for CUFC today, and you won. That's awesome. Nice. GG. That's how my word suggestion says it anyways. That's fair. Pomegranate. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Exactly. I also came back from confirmation and my head hurts. Yeah, it's that season, isn't it? It's the confirmation season. So we get promoted to League 1. GG's. Moves being made. Californian fried chicken? CFC. Exactly, yeah. Jace there just cheering on Californian fried chicken. Chicken, chicken, you can do it. Walk into the oil fry pan. Roll around in some spices first and yummy, yummy, tummy me mine. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, that probably works. Yeah. Not embarrassed, but what I just did at all. Not at all. No. Because I don't need it. That's fair. That is fair. Oh god. Let's do that. Let's do that. I honestly want to try this to be the what do you call it? The logs. These. So yeah, let's take down this wall and see how we feel about it. That means we will be up against our biggest enemies, Peterborough FC. Nice. Hang on, yeah, now that I think about it, you posted this on your server, right? Because I feel like I saw it somewhere, at least. I think I saw it on your server, if I'm not mistaken. On your Discord server. Yup. Nice. Well, I am sleepy. Too much people. That checks out. That does check out. Let's do all. Well, let's do it all the way. Look at us already getting something done, yeah? Amazing. I'm amazing. I am amazing. Ba-da-ba-ba. My dad is from California. Ooh. Mine's not. Yeah. Shocker, I know. Whoops, we fell. Boop. Bim, bam, boom. Cambridge United Football Club and Peterborough hate each other to the point where where there are many cases of the two teams fans fighting physically and verbally and breaking each other's cars. Oh my god. What's that group of people called again? Hooligans, right? That kind of activity? Yeah, that's whack. So, it's so wild to me that that is like thing at all, because like sports is meant to be something that unites people, something that people can unite and have some fun at, and still have the competition, but like friendly competition, right? In like orderly fashion. But like, nah, some people just have to take it too far. It's weird. Take it way too serious and pull it way too far. It's crazy. Ruining the fun for everybody, really. Absolutely bonkers. Boop. Boop. I'm over here doing a storyboard assignment for my class. Ooh. I mean, that's fair too, though. Getting some of that schoolwork done, yeah. Let's see. So, obviously we don't want to keep it that, so we want to strap. Ba-da-ba-bum. We're up against our second biggest rival in MLS, Next Pro Huntsville FC. Yeah, I've never been into football much, like any sports really. Myself, I've always been a little bit like, nah, I don't see the point personally, but I mean, I can see it. I understand people's passion, but it's just like, it's not for me. You know, but I can understand why people have passions for it. But it's like my passion for gaming. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. My neighbors from Norway. Wait, what? My neighbors from Norway is here at my house right now. Is here at my house because my sister confirmed. Dang, you got Norwegian neighbors? Are you sure it's not me? We're not that many people in Norway. Are you sure it's not me? Ah, that's cool. If we win against Peterborough, the issue will only get worse. Oh god. Oh my god. Gotta get those hooligans under control. I tell ya. Boom, boom. Let's do that. Hey, Emma, how you doing today? How are you doing? Beer beat, no worries. It's not my passion. Badminton is my passion, but I support my team, so I'm up to date. That's fairs. That's fairs. Honestly, badminton is something that I did enjoy playing when growing up. Badminton and tennis. We did play it a fair bit. But not seriously playing it though, is more because it was a tennis court in my grandma's place, and we played it a lot there, me and my cousins and everything. Like, yeah, every time we were there we were playing tennis and badminton. Yeah. I don't like this hooligan slander. We're the Chata hooligans, we're the cool ones. Yeah, I mean, hooligans in the form of being friendly, non-toxic type of hooligans, I get it, but like, especially in the UK, there are so many like actually terrifying groups of hooligans. They go intentionally into the street, start smashing things, breaking cars, beating each other to piles of blood, and just being all the way like, blah. Disgusting behavior. But friendly, good, fun hooligans, that's just cool. That's just fun. That's supporting your team, you know? But nah, that UK stuff, like, yeah. Didn't they make a movie on that, I think? just to show how that whole thing, how that whole like hooligan community really is, how bad it can be. Great, except for not being able to redeem anything. What? Actually? You're not able to redeem again? Hmm. And now I'm guessing it is in my redeems, right? It's not because it's cooldown on anything, right? What is it you're trying to redeem right now, for example? Because, hang on. What are you trying to redeem? Is there a countdown on stuff? Yeah, so my hydration, for example, still has a countdown for like 10 minutes. And so will the stretch and everything. Yeah. So hydration, stretch, and posture check will have a cooldown right now. And if you're not on PC, like you're using the app, you might not see the actual countdown. I imagine, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. That might be it. You've tried everything. Oh, so even the first 3 places thing, you can't do that either. Okay. Dang, that's weird that that keeps happening to you. Can I still not sweep? No. Okay. Yeah, do I like that better? I think I do prefer that texture. But we can, like, put in some of the wool as well. Trust me, they can be an angry bunch in sports. Yeah, yeah. That's kinda one of the things that makes me go like, not interested in sports, is because the passion sometimes is too much and people get real intense about it. And it's just like, nah, toxic behavior. No, not for me. I don't like it. It's just like, So yeah. It's, be normal. Be normally passionate. Sure, you can show a lot of passion, but just not be jerk about it, you know? Let's not be that person. Not like Bloodbath heated like the UK though. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Twitch wants to fight me, I guess. Dang. I hope you win. Gosh. Oh la la. Just like throwing sticks into the field mid-match and verbally harassing. Oof, yeah, I mean, that's bad enough, though. Like, don't be that guy. Don't ruin the game throwing things into the field. Like, ugh. Sure, it's not the worst, but it's still like, why? Just why? Just why? Don't be that guy. I want to fight Nordic for fun. Of course you want to. Of course you want to. 1v1 me in Ark, yeah. Oh, yeah, once I get my computer back from servicing, sure, we can do that. He'll probably win, but sure. Watch as we both die to our own stupidity. Yeah, maybe. Just running off of a cliff or something. Like, whoops, we did that. Or like Drake, when he tried to rage on you on his wyvern, and he somehow ended up like just poisoning himself. Everybody inside of that just started getting poisoned and he died. That was one of the best clips we got from Ark when we did Wolves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Neo? Question mark? Yeah. I love that clip. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really good one. It's probably one of the best, yeah. 100%. So what am I doing here? We want some windows, that's for sure. Oi, sunset! Hola, how are you doing today? ¿Cómo estás? Weren't you supposed to, oh no, you weren't secure? You weren't sure that you were gonna do something today. It was a maybe thing today, right? Is that still going on or nah? How are you doing today? Boom, boom, boom. Open up a window there. 2 between, and then we go 1, 2, 3 aquí. 1, 2, 3, and then here, and then the window goes like so. 2. 1, 2. Boom. Do I want 1, 2, 3? Maybe that then. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That's where we go. Alright. Alright. I'm thinking of changing my denim jacket art on the back to one of my Minecraft builds. Ooh. That could be cool. That could be really cool, honestly. Yeah. I say do it. I don't see why not. Boom, boom, boom. No birthday today. Finally, friend is sick. Ah, that's unfortunate, but yeah. We're glad to have you here, though. I guess we win for that. Yeah, we do. Nordic. Oh yeah, right. The thing. I'm a bit hangover, but it's okay. You have a good night. You cannot have a good day, I guess. Yeah, that's, oh god, yeah. I'm personally, I get so hungover that, like, I've come to the conclusion that is it even worth it anymore? Is it even worth it anymore? And I rarely think so. I used to do it all the time, despite being so hungover, but now I'm more like, nah, I'm just doing it in special occasions and whenever I actually really feel like it, and I know that next day doesn't really matter that much anyway, if I turn out to be super sick, which usually is the case. So, yeah, I just don't. For the most part, I just don't. Quote. I love those sounds. It sounds like they're in pain or something. Yeah, that was me about the, what are they called? The sniffers. So on the baddies, I had a field of sniffers, and whenever Josh was in the chat, and he was done working, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna drive home now from work, but I'm gonna still lurk in your chat. And I was in the sniffers, and when they were going like, no wait, that's unrelated, but still, yeah. His bass went like crazy. What you doing? I'm squirreling somewhat, but we're actually getting something done as well. Hi, Oak. How are you doing? I hope you're doing much, much better today. You were on the mend yesterday already, so I hope you're even better today. Good to see you. Much love. Worst thing, I wasn't in the mood to stay all night out. I finally arrived home at 8 a.m. Oof. 8 a.m. In my defense, I have to say it was 40 minutes away from home, and I waited like 2 hours to drive. Holy, my golly gosh. That's fairs though. That's fairs. Hello, friend. I am well, thanks. That's good to hear. I'm really glad you're feeling better. That's awesome. That's really, really good. Yeah, so today we're gonna try to do this sushi restaurant. No distractions. No distractions today. I think. But we'll see. That's the goal, at least. Oh, yeah, and I also, earlier today, I went mining for some tuff. So, well, my thought is, that we're gonna do this as tough. As tough? We're gonna do this part with tough. Because I think that will suit much better. So, yeah. No distraction, he says. Let's wait and see. Yeah. Yeah. It's easier said than done, that's for sure. That is for sure. But I mean, we're not that busy. Lime is on I'm not on Do Not Disturb. I mean, I was earlier, but, you know. Now we're streaming. Yeah, and it's King and Dell on. I know Dell is busy in his mountain. I'm not sure what King is doing, but he's in his base, so far, I don't think there is a very high risk at getting distracted. We'll see, though. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. The hola, yeah. I see it. Boom, boom, boom. Every time I count now, oh my gosh. Honestly, maybe this part doesn't need to be as tall as I'm making it right now. But Skynet is on duty right now. He's watching out for those Spanish moments. Boom, boom, boom. It is Stuff Things server. Things could derail really quickly. That's true. That's really, really true. It really could. Well, let's see. We'll take things as they come, but I forget that I don't have wings on. About 5.5 more minutes, I see. Okay. Sussy, I'm gonna leave soon. Not right now, because I really need to start building my neon wizard house now that I have free time. Ooh, that's exciting. Feel free to share some pictures on our server if you want of the builds. That's awesome. Anybody want to share their builds? You could do so either in my server or in the Stuff and Things community server if you want. There are places, channels where you can share your Minecraft builds and everything, and we can take like inspiration and share each other's amazing work. Yeah, it's fun. Reaper, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I can't sub because my rent's out tomorrow. Oh, no worries. It's all good, Supra. I don't expect anybody to sub. It's all about if you can, sure, I appreciate it. But I never expect any of you to actually sub. And nobody should if they have their own things to pay for first. 100% take care of yourselves first. Yourselves and your loved ones. This is a free service after all. Sure, you'll get ads, but you know. Yeah. So yeah, don't worry about not having the ability to sub ever. It's all good. Ba-da-ba-ba. I could, but I'd need a whole video, true, to showcase everything. 100%. I mean, you could still do that world tour, you know. Another one. You wanted to do another world tour, right? You could do it. You could definitely do it. I believe in you. I can't resub. Twitch doesn't let me. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, it's all good. That's why I gift subs, so it's not so often I'm broke. Yeah, don't do it either if you can't. Like, don't. Only ever prioritize yourselves first and foremost. I'm sure you all have things you want to do, things you want to buy, things you want to save up for. That comes first hand. 100%. Yeah. I have income outside of the stream, you know, so I'm not living off of this. At least not yet. Who knows, maybe one day. But that will be a privilege, not a you know, something that I'm gonna rely on people for. It'll be a privilege if I end up in a situation like that, and it'll be amazing, sure, but yeah, nah. Or you could mail Nordic some cool framed pictures of Minecraft at his mailbox. 12340 Nordic Neo Lane, Norway, Oslo. Yeah, 100%. Ugh, then I'll have to drive over the mountain and pick it up in Oslo, and yeah. Or I fly over, and then I'll have to buy another car to drive back home, and oh my god, it's gonna be a whole thing. My golly gosh. I just want to buy Twitch babies. Oh god. Oh my god. Sunset with, yeah, all caps, yeah. Jag behöver en skärm. Yes, exactly. You need a new monitor, so, you know, that comes first. Exactly. You broke yours, I remember. Holy moly. We cooked on Hunger Games. Ooh, I saw a little bit of it. I haven't seen it all, but I saw some of it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's jealous of our 4 babies. Oh gosh. Yeah, because I have 19 months in yours and you have 19 months in mine. So yeah, we have together 4 Twitch babies. I'm not, but we could share. Yeah. Sunset could probably take them every other weekend, right? Or something like that. I'm down for that. Just have your butler get it for you. Oh my god. Yeah, I just gotta get a butler first then. But that's a good idea. I love that. I would love to have a butler. Sunset could be the godfather. Exactly. Yes. Yes, yes. Let me make some bricks. Some bricks like this. Boom. Let's yap and put blocks at the same time. Let's see if I can actually do that. Because, golly, my distraction is... I'm like that teacher you want to have. That you just mention a few things and the teacher starts going off on a rant of something like completely random. And before you know it, class is over and you've done nothing. You've just listened to teachers ranting. Favorite teacher. Hola, ding diddle ding. That is us able to fly again. Don't need to right now, but we can if we want to. So let's actually remove the timers then. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Squirrel, 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 indeed. 100%. I kind of do want more bricks than I have. Yeah, I kind of did the opposite here, I think. We predominantly want bricks, and then... normal tough is second hand, yeah, boom. Okay. Okay. Quote, he can fly. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Oh, can I be the grandma? Sure. Yeah. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. I'll be the coolest godfather. Yes. So we can have a weekend vacation without the kids. A nice place to stargaze. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Boom. I can nearly fly. I can fly again. Yeah. I tried to do no fly back to back. Yeah, I have timers. I have timers. I've been smart putting timers on it. Boom, boom. I don't think you can. I think I limited the no fly, the actual like wing thing, to only be once per stream. But I think you can do more. Let me double check that. I think you can do more no rockets though. I believe. I did some limitations on that as well, but I'm not sure exactly. I don't remember exactly how I did it. It might be just one per viewer per stream, and also a max amount. I think that was like 4 or something. But yeah, something like that. Boom. Water doesn't travel up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Supra's pretty sure about that too. Nice. We're smart people. We know things. That's a fact. I forget the what made us say that. I forgot. Boom, boom, boom. I will probably have to make more bricks. Bum, bum, bum. So this tough part, that's gonna be the kitchen. That's gonna be the back kitchen of the restaurant. And the other part is gonna be the restaurant itself. Okay, so let's actually break this one as well, so it's all ready to go. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Ba-doom. So romantic indeed. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Super. I appreciate it. Where's the quote where we're trying to act like you're drinking water, start gurgling, and then almost choke to death on stream? Oh my god. That's a hard one to quote though, isn't it? I think, like, how would I just write out the whole scenario? Or like, golly. Ooh. Would that be too distracting? I just got an idea. Like, what if What if I have something like quotes, but instead of giving you random quotes, what if it gave you random clips? But that might be too distracting. Right? Yeah, that might be too distracting. Now, what I should do with that, I probably shouldn't do it like that, but what I should do with that is, if I need to do a BRB, right? If I need to run to the toilet or gotta refill water or something like that, I should have, instead of just like a static BRB screen, I've been wanting to do this since forever, but I just haven't gotten there yet, is have clips running. So make it long enough to make sure that even if I take like a 10-minute break, there are enough clips to keep you guys entertained while I'm gone. So I should put that together and do that. So yeah. I lose so much time with what if. I know, right? That is the question that just sends us squirreling everywhere on side quests. Oh my gosh. That's big squirrel moments for sure. We have a posture check, hydration, and stretch. Indeed. Here's some questioning science. Why does Ark diminish our intelligence when we play it? I know, right? It really does. It really does. It's, yeah. Judgment and intelligence just goes out the window. It's weird. I'm gonna make myself a chicken salad, BRB, but first... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for all that. I hope the chicken salad is nice. Ooh la la. Make a blooper reel for ad breaks. Exactly. Exactly. Put together some of my shorts and everything, my clips. Yep. And just have it running for a ad break. That would be nice. I do have one video already put together on YouTube that is pretty much that. I could use that first until I get the time to actually edit a proper one meant for Twitch, because yeah, we don't want super long ones there, but I could use that first, honestly, because it's there. It's already there. That could be viable options. Bake a blooper reel for breaks, exactly. Bake. Let's bake it. How many degrees in the oven and for how long until it's fully baked? BRB, no worries, no worries. You could do random clips for AFK for Twitch, aka ads. Ads. Oh, you know, yeah. Like when ad breaks happen, we could run that. Or ads for my own YouTube. Yeah. That's true, that's true. I think, because you can pull from URL source, right? So I honestly think that if I did that, and I just use my actual, like, on YouTube video, and pull it in with URL, that would work, I think. And it probably gives that video views whenever I do it. I imagine. Might not be the best for the algorithm potentially, because like it will never run out the full length, so algorithm won't love it too much, but I mean, still something, I suppose. I'm upset that your blooper video didn't have that legendary arc moment. Yeah, I still have so much I could do. I have plenty of content to make another. So I probably should do that at some point. Probably should. Reaper? Mr. Reaper. With the resub. What in the world? Wait, resub? You subbed. You subbed. Thank you for the sub. I really hope you didn't do it just to do it. I hope you did it because you can and not because, yeah, like I said before, I appreciate it, but it's never expected. But thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, thank you. Or you can use an overlay when the ad runs or something. Yeah, I see some people do that and do like, okay, ads are running, it's a good time to go stretch and take a toilet break and all that, and like nobody loses out on stuff. I'm too distracted. I hardly ever notice a lot of the time when ads runs. I'm gonna be honest. So me staying on top of that is, it's hard. It's gonna be hard. Oh yeah, but at least for BRBs. At least for BRBs, like as a minimum. And I do want to do a new intro as well, or like a starting soon screen, where it's also not static, it's like something playing, showing off my base or something like that. Yeah. That I want to do that too. Not that I have that, well, I have a few things. I could do from here, I could do from baddies, I could do from my old survival world, pull in a little bit from everywhere, I guess. And make a little bit like, these are the things I've done, I suppose. Yeah. The shortest path to wisdom is through the windpipe. Drink deep, but swallow your ego first. Gulp, breathe. That counts too. Nice. That is nice. Or just use an overlay when the ad runs. Yeah, I did read that, yeah. I made a blooper reel turning 7 hours into 7 minutes. And minutes is a good length for breaks. Yes, 7 minutes would be enough, I think. I'm thinking like maximum 10 minutes, just in case, and break will drag out for some reason. But like, yeah, yeah, absolutely. I need to do that. I need to prioritize that sometime. Welcome back, Supra. I have money right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I appreciate it though. Thank you. But remember, if there are things you want in life that you need that money for, never give it to me. But I thank you. I do have turbo, so I don't get ads. Same. I also have turbo. I don't want ads anywhere. I do still sub to a lot of people, like, as well, but I still have turbo. So if I end up in streams that I don't sub at, or I don't, like, you can't sub to everyone. That would be a fortune. So yeah, you can, yeah, turbo. I honestly recommend turbo. Honestly do. For anybody who is watching a lot of different streams, and you would want to support everybody, but you can't really because that's not viable, you know. But turbo is a viable option. Gets you ads, free viewing, and you still support the streamer. We do get revenue from the turbo. And honestly, I think it's not that bad. I think it's a little bit of a misconception that you don't get that much. But I think you get more than if the viewer was watching the ads, for example. Or at least thereabouts. So, yeah. I sent you a message on Discord when you have time. Let me know your thoughts. Let's see. Oh, is it the jacket thing? Ooh la la. Okay. Oh, so you're contemplating which one? Okay. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay, I'm gonna chew on that. I love them all though, but like, I mean, the tree one is the one that kind of gets the same vibe in a way, but at the same time, that one with the house and the mountains in the background, I really love that one too. Because it's, yeah, very scenic. I think it's between the the tree one and the house in the mountain for me. Yeah, one of those two, I would say. Is Grimette a Norwegian name? I would say that is pretty Norwegian, yeah. That is a very, well, not classical Norwegian, but it's definitely something that a Norwegian could be named, yeah, 100%. Grimette! Hello, Grimette! Yeah, 100%. 100%. Holy moly, Ripper enjoying the emotes. Nice. Yeah, anybody who subs, enjoy the emotes. I bought a motorbike. I broke your fence. Oh, you drove through your fence on a motorbike or something? Yikes. That's not great. Uh-oh. On motto, broke it, broke. Great spelling. Please don't chew on my jacket. I mean, what if it tastes good? You know, I don't know. I don't know what detergents you're using. They might taste good. Fruity flavor. Restaurant or chitty chatty chit chat? Chat. Pretty much both. Or more chatty, I assume. I get so like, when I chit chat and read chat, I can't do both at the same time. But I think we're on the right track here. I think we're on the right track. So let me be productive again. I prefer that texture. I can see it now. So let's do that. Let's be productive. Ash. Haha. I fixed fence, but yes, nice. Oh, so it wasn't beyond fixing. Okay. Just kinda gotta put it back up, I see. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Will you believe it? Would you believe it? Will you believe this would be better with wood? Uh-huh. That's the one. Would you believe it? Bum, bum, bum. And then we make a door there-ish. And then probably this back. I'll leave it for now. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna get most of this wool back. Hola. Hole. Is this shop gonna have a Neo It All tuna? Neo It All tuna. Neo It All tuna. Neo It All tuna. Hi, Milton. Good to have you. What do you mean Neo It All tuna? What does that mean? Is that supposed to be a phrase that I'm not getting the reference for, or what? Neo It All tuna. Neo It All tuna. I'm really struggling to see if that sounds like something else or something. Please let me know if it is. Boop. Boop boop boom. Boom and a boop. Habibi. I can't spell. It would be nice, I guess. Yeah. Exactly. Spelar du? Yeah. Doesn't it sound like sushi dish? This? This. Doesn't it sound like sushi dish? Neo It All tuna. I honestly don't know much about what sushis are named, not gonna lie. I don't eat sushi personally, so you might, yeah, I'm trusting you're right on that, but yeah, I just don't know about it, I guess, because I'm a dum-dum. Yeah. Me and references. Like, Muxton and Rolling. He needs to have a burger restaurant, which is gonna be McDonald's. He needs to have McDonald's going. 100%. 1, 2, 3. Is that where we want it? 1, 2, 3, and there. Boom, 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 boom. I think so, yeah. Boom. And then we do a 3-fer. Like so. That is what it is. Reaper kan svenska. Wait, what? Oh, right, because he said spell. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. And then we do some more of those. Oh my god, I made so many. We might end up needing them though, so it's probably fine. Boom, boom. I'm gonna make the wizard roof look neon purple. Do I see black concrete or a dark purple for the roof trimming? Do I use? Yeah, do I use? Do I use, not ice. Keyboard, keyboard! So you want a neon purple for the actual roof. Black concrete or dark purple for the roof trimming. That could be nice, yeah. I think that could be nice. I believe that could be nice. It's all about, like, I always, when I do these things, there is so much, like, trial and error. You just gotta place the blocks, see how you feel about them, and keep doing it until you're happy, pretty much. It's, yeah. Boom, boom, and then this is gonna be, Oh, there we go. Boop. Song request. There we go. Boom. Let's do Oya Oya. What is that? Oya Oya. This one. Play next. Boom. There we go. Oh, I thought I fell. Reaper with the 20 bits. Red and black. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. McDonald's, indeed. Indeed. He really needs to have McDonald's. And instead of the golden arch, the yellow M, he should have like the cerulean blue M. Or at least a blue M, right? 100%. I'll learn how to breach swap and stub slam. What? I'll learn how to breach swap and stub slam. What are those? Whoa, I'm confused. I'm confused. Red and black. What? Now I'm very confused. I know, right? What's that? I'm confused. I'm confused. I think we're all confused. Okay. I'm starting to feel this. I'm starting to feel it. But, hang on. Let's do some texturing with it. Let's do... Hang on. Do I texture also with prismarine? What if I... What if I do some prismarine? Let's see. I think I have an idea. Let's do that. Random prismarine. Just every now and then. Like so. And then, to kind of align it back into the cyan. Boom, give me that. Oh, the stun slam and breach swap, the maze tech. Ah, I see. I see. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, it's a cat song. Oh, is it one of those like? I see. Yeah, I see. It is coming up after this, so I guess we'll see then. Boom, boom. And then this, and that's the window. Okay. Whoops. And then that. I think wool texture. Yeah, we're gonna use wool as well, but now to surround the prismarine, we're gonna do the wool. It's the idea here. So let's do that now. And there. So any surrounding block on the prismarine is gonna turn wool. So pretty much like this, that, this, that, this and that. This one. And those ones, boom. There we go. One thing that is kinda like bad about the prismarine in this case is that it'll not always align color-wise because of how, whoops. Because of how... That's the song that Void referenced the other day. I recognized it immediately. Now we know what he meant. It took me 2 seconds to immediately understand that. Okay, this is what Void was talking about the other day. Oh my god. Boom. And a boom, 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 boom. And a boom. Is this getting messy though? Hang on, let's see. It didn't let me say red and black. This isn't fair. Wait, what? Didn't let you say red and black. Huh. Wait, what? Huh. Weird. Oh, on the thing. Did that get muted? On the thing, on the biddies. I see it's like asterisks is there. I see. Thank you for another 20 biddies. I appreciate it. Huh. DM. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's very neon. Holy moly. Kind of cool though. That is kind of cool though. Alright, alright. Maybe I should open a nightclub or something. Very nice. What else am I missing? Oh, that song. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know, right? Okay, so I don't hate it. Yeah, see, now it goes into the green. So the fluctuation of the colors. Should it be the other way around? Or do I just not use the prismarine at all because of how it acts? Let's try without the prismarine. Let's try just wool. Just replace any prismarine with a wool. Because I think that the way that the prismarine changes the texture so vastly as well kinda throws it off. So this is more just like faded painting in a way. Worn down painting over time. So yeah. Oops. Let's try just wool. Let's do that. Which might be honestly better, yeah. I can put back on my wings. Ah! Boom. And a boom. And a boom. I want that block. Yeah. Did I get it? Ow. I got it. I gotta say though, when Void mentioned that song the other day, he was quite spot on. He has a knack of doing the impressions really, really well. I have to say. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Spinning cat. Prismarine being an RGB block of 2 colors, yeah. Honestly, I think I prefer without the prismarine. The prismarine is fine in the corner blocks like that, but on the actual wall itself, I prefer this. I do prefer this, yeah. Let's do boom, boom, bum, 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 hop. There we go. Ba-da-ba-bum. I think there's also ice, if I'm not mistaken, that could be used on the wall instead of the prismarine. Prismaroon. I'm joking. Where did the division sign come from? I don't know. That's weird. Mistake division N. What is mistake divided by N? Anybody, quickly. Give me the answer. Hey, I'm gonna work out. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Shadow. I hope you do have a wonderful workout. Yeah, I prefer it simple as that, I think. And I might honestly... Yeah, looking around, I'm probably changing this as well. I have an idea, so let's go and do it. I'm gonna try to do the polished andesite. Myson coming in with the raid. Myson, hello, hello. How are you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? Did it go well? Wait, let me land out. Face meet wall. Hi, Myson. Welcome in with the raid. I appreciate it. Bonjour, lovely people. Hello, Milton, coming in with the raid as well. Was a good stream. That's awesome. So did you get all things done that you wanted done? I had to leave, obviously, for reasons. But yeah, I hope it went well. Anybody who hasn't seen Myson yet, definitely go drop him a follow. He does a lot of very chill, nice Stardew Valley streams. But if you didn't know, he's also a Stuff Thing member. So definitely drop him a follow. He might even find some time every now and then to stream on Stuff and Things, but that's him over there. That is Myson's space. So yeah, drop him a follow, check out his YouTube. He's yeah, he's a member. Go give him some love. We got decent progress. That's awesome. Batman, that you? Bruce? No, that can't be Bruce. Nah, it's a nameless. It's a nameless one. Yeah, thank you for that raid. Did the shout out happen? Yes. Nice. Very nice. Wait. Banned Milton? What just happened? What just happened with Milton? Stream Elements banned Milton. Recent bot spam. Oh no! Are you there, Skynet, to fix that? What happened? Uh-oh. Thank you, Skynet. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Stream Element went hard on Milton. Oh my golly gosh. What happened though? What was the reasoning Stream Element did that? Holy moly. So, bot spam message. What? You said a bad word? Really? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Milton. Holy moly. Pardon, vanish. I know, right? Sunny did a lot of things and stuff. Someone even called us best... Oh, the best viewers is the one. Yeah, because I get it here. I get it still here. Called us best viewers too. It was such a... So is best viewers... Oh, probably. I need to fix that in because best viewers is one of the most used phrases from the bots coming in. And to think you're not even bot Milton today. Oh my gosh. But that is, oh my god, yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. We can't have that be so hard on people that it bans them. So I gotta fix that on Stream Elements. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you came back. Oh my god. Should I lurk your or Void stream? Is Void streaming as well? Oh yeah, he is. He is, isn't he? He's doing, what was he doing today? He was doing, the new game. The FNAF, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, wherever you feel like you wanna hang. It's all up to you, really. Bot spam automated by Stream Element. Yeah, yeah. I'll look into the severity of those words and how they act on them, because that was rough. That was too rough. Yes, I am a member. I will actually be back on Stuff and Things tomorrow. Yay! 3 a.m. from me though now, so I gotta get some sleeps, and I hope I see you tomorrow, Neo, on the server. We need to catch up. Absolutely, yes. 3 a.m. You best go get some sleep. You best raid and run. Anybody coming in with Myson as well? If you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. and go take care of yourselves if you need to. But if you want to hang, of course, as well, I much appreciate it. But yeah, no shame in raiding and running. Absolutely. Good night, my son. I hope you get some good sleep, and I do hope I catch you on tomorrow. Yes, I hope it aligns that we can be on together. Yes, 100%. We will see you there. Void has informed. Why did you ban Milton? I didn't mean to. Stream Elements did it. My God, it was an accident. Milton said best viewers, and then Stream Elements took that as an offense. Oh God, hang on. Let me. I knew Void was streaming, but I kind of forgot. Not gonna lie. So let's do that. He started not too long ago, though, right? Yeah, he recently started. Okay. Boom. There we go. Lurk. What will happen if you type the command /kill Ender Dragon? I mean, nothing, because I'm not opt. I'm a noob. I can't do anything. I have no power here. Oh my God, yeah. My golly gosh. Go back to your stream, Mr. Void. You're streaming. Go back to your stream, sir. And you're not doing the FNAF. You're doing MCC. I see. MCC, I see. I see. By the way, Void is another Stuff and Things member. And he's also pretty cool. And as we mentioned just not too long ago, he also does like very good impressions and stuff. So definitely check him out as well. Did that not do it? Did that not do it? Did I not do... Oh, I did the wrong thing. Sorry. I mean, oh my God. I'm the best. I am the best. There we go. Boom. I guess kind of a double shout out, but sure, it's fine. An error message shows up because it's incomplete. I mean, /kill. You can already see it's not gonna work because, you know, at E, because it's all like red. A Ender Dragon. It's just not gonna do it. Neo is like that woman presenter from the USA that's like, you got a car, you got a car, you got a car, but with shoutouts, exactly. Don't think you're safe, mister. Don't think you're safe, mister. What were you coming over for? Andesite. Yeah, I got a cooldown right now, but we know Sunset does stream as well, you know? Let's do some of those, and let's see how far that gets us. Hang on, I'm just gonna do that, and let's do that. Whoops. There we go. I know, but it's for people who ask commands on. That's true. That's true. Which we don't. We don't. There we go. Landing. Whoa. I mean, we do up every now and then, but it's for reasons of searching for errors or testing things if the server is acting up or whatever, or something happened that we need to like investigate, or yeah, stuff like that. We up, but we don't do up. We don't quote unquote cheat like that. It's for very rare cases only. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so server testings and stuff like that. If I need to use Chunky, which is a mod on the server that preloads however many blocks that I want in each direction, for example, but you need to do up for that, for example, and yeah, stuff like that. I think I do prefer this as well. Not gonna lie. I am pretty safe here eating my salad. Let's hope I don't choke. Yeah, don't choke on your salad, please. That would be sad. I would not like that. That's the max flight duration for a firework rocket. Wait, what? That's the max. Oh, you mean what? Yeah, that's. I'm like, where did you state that? The max flight duration for a rocket, I would imagine. So duration 3. Is it as much as 10 seconds? Maybe? Can I eliminate my keyboard? I mean, there's ways, but I wouldn't recommend it, I don't think. Death with the 3 first places were taken. How you doing, Death? Good to see you. How is your Saturday treating you? My guess is 10 seconds for a duration 3 firework rocket. That might be a bit much, but, you know. Welcome back, Reaper. I had too many ads. Oh, he had too many ads. Fair. Yeah, you took care of the ads over here, so you should be safe here. AFK is a thing. True. AFK is a thing. And stuff. I think I like this palette. I think I like it. I think this is a nice base palette for us on this build. So we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep doing it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's go for it. True, I might take a break from my phone, break the keyboard, and install a better one. Oof. Golly. Oh my gosh. But, don't leave us hanging. What's the right answer? What's the right answer? I need to know. Now my curiosity is intrigued. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Do. Looking good, looking good. Thank you, thank you. I've been drawing cuts into cubes for stereometry for the... I've been drawing cuts into cubes for stereometry. Stereometry? I definitely know what that is. I'm not pulling up Google or anything right now. No, not me. I know everything. Stereometry. Stereometry. Stereometry, if you didn't know, is the branch of a mathematics focusing on the measurements and properties of a 3-dimensional figures. Yeah. Now, since I knew that already, and now all of you know as well. 100%, yes. There we go. The answer is FD3. What? What? Is your keyboard betraying you again? Or is the fire duration 3 the answer? Oh, so you didn't mean in seconds. It was the flight duration 3 that is the answer. Okay. So I kind of answered it, but with like, yeah, fair enough. I also thought you meant like the full seconds and everything. Fair. So I was right, but I kind of messed it up still, in a way. But that's pretty cute. Pretty cute? That's pretty cool, though. So what are you doing? You're making models for Minecraft, or what are you doing? Or is it for like a school project? Or yeah, I'm curious. I wasn't talking about you, mister. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ay. Flight duration 3, I'm too lazy. Fair enough. Let's do that. Bum. I mean, we're not making progress like crazy here. I'm not being crazy super efficient, but we're making some progress. So I'm not too worried, honestly. Boom. It's just part of the curriculum for maths. Fair. That is fair. Yeah, I figured it was probably something like that. But like, why? This bugs me a little bit. Why does school do that? Like, they are giving you some of the most complicated math equations that 99% of the people will never need in their life. Ever. Unless you're going in to be like a scientist, a mathematician, like an architect. Some things even just architects need and that kind of stuff, you know? But everybody have to learn them. Why, instead of doing that, don't they teach basic day-to-day tax and how to do taxes, day-to-day, like, what do you call it, budgeting and stuff like that, teaching you about how the real world works? And if you choose that path to go into being an architect or a mathematician or whatever that needs that kind of math, that's when you get it. Come on, world, makes sense, because it doesn't. Does not make sense currently. You know? It's stupid. Teach about something that people will actually have use for. How many pixels does a default block have on one face? Isn't it like 6... Yeah, like what Suns is at? 16 by 16, right? For a block. Because a headspace is 8. I know that for a fact, because that's what I do in the wherever I use the custom models. Yeah, I believe it is 16 by 16. Yeah. I enjoy maths, but I agree. Yeah. I mean, maths can be fun. I do agree on that, but it's like, come on. Be more logical of what they're teaching. Because so many people don't know how taxes work. They don't know how percentages work. They don't know how, like, basic math, day-to-day math work. Because it's never proper taught. It's never, like, sure. Like, look at Trump. Saying that the freaking prices of medicine is down by 600%. Dude. You're living on a different planet. I mean, even on a different planet, that would have been wrong, but, you know. It's, yeah, nah. Crazy town, I tell you. Wild. But, yeah, enough about that, I think. Because it, yeah. Let's play some blocks. Let's play some blocks. Boom. It's crazy. It is 256 pixels. Nice. Yeah. That's nice. I gotta give that to the Sunset, because I would have probably said 16 by 16 and not the full answer. So, yeah. But my 3D printer does have 256 times 256, but 256. But that is in millimeters. Yeah, fair. Still kind of the same though. Still applicable. Yeah. I see it. Oh. Let me do that. We want that, and we want that. Those as well. Boom, boom. And boom. And a boom. So I'm gonna, for now, gotta figure out the window situation. So 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there. So we want window, 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 and then we want the same over this way. 1, 2, 3, aquí, ¿vale? 1, 2, 3, y en 4. And that, and then we do that. Might as well do that. ¿Por qué no? Boom. And then there. Bim, bam. And then we do maybe like 1 and 1 wool. Yes. I'm hearing cats shouting. I don't know if they're making babies, they're having the babies, or they are fighting for their life. Oh god. Oh, somebody swept. Nice. Yeah, the cats screaming like that is insane. It really sounds like pain more than anything. But I remember we talked about this in a stream before, and I think Val was the one that told us, like, yeah, if you hear that sound, it's well, they're making their babies, which, yeah, that's wild. 1, 2, 3 on that. 1, 2, 3, and then that, and then we do window. Boom, 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 and a boom, boom, and a boom, boom, and then that, and then that, and then that. Yeah, boom. Get your head out of the gutter. I know, right? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Let's do this. A key and a key. And then we do those. Yeah, Skynet is really on the all-out duty today. So just imagine at 3, 4 a.m. and suddenly hearing that in the silence of the night. I think I did at some point. And I think I don't know, I was a child at the time. I don't remember how old, but I heard something in the distance, being like a baby crying like they were being murdered or something. This is what I remember, and I was like, oh my god, what is that sound? And it was so faint at first, it was so distant and faint, and then it just got louder and louder and louder, and all of a sudden it's almost sounded like it was pretty much there, right next to me. But my scared ass kid body, because I was a kid, did not, I was terrified. It sounded like a baby crying, like out of a horror movie. So I was like under my covers, eyes shut, trying not to hear this sound, and I was like terrified. I was on the verge of breaking into tears and crying hysterically because I was so scared, but I didn't dare to, because I was sure there was like a ghost or something coming crying like that. And then it started fading back out. So it's like, it was probably summertime, or at least this time of year, where we have the windows open for the bedroom, right? You know? And these cats were probably doing this walking past my open window, I imagine. And I was terrified. I was convinced I've heard one of the most terrifying ghosts of my life in the dead of the night. And I was, yeah, I didn't tell anybody. I just silently was scared for my life. Yeah, very traumatizing. Very, very traumatizing. But, you know, it is what it is. And then, boop. And then, boop. Boop. Oops. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Boop. And a boop. Boop. And a boop. Help can be placed on only the natural blocks spawned underwater. True or false? Help can be placed on pretty much anything, right? I think. Can it be placed on wool? Because I know you can at least place it on... You can at least place it on, like, the soul sand. But what's considered, like, the... Oh, yeah, look at that. Yes, I would say anything. Probably goes on anything. Not that I cheated there or anything. Not me. Wait until you hear a screaming goat at night. Those things sounds like a crying bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can imagine. Yeah, knowing the sounds in Minecraft, like... like, come on. It's so bad. Did you guys see the Mission Mayhem video where I was spectating on Void and Death? And I just unspectated me and just did that, like, oh, in their face, and they were like laughing. I just had to, because they were looking for goats. That's why I did it. Remember that? Yeah, they were looking for the goats. uh, I do have some cats at the neighbors that is doing it at the night. I have also got the seagulls. Oh my god, yeah. Did the seagulls also make crazy noises with that? Because I know seagulls do make crazy noises in general. Because I also grew up in a coastal area, so yeah. They're noisy. They're noisy as heck. Boom, 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 and then boom. Ah! Best part of the video, honestly, I think so too, yeah. It's definitely one of the better parts, 100%. I had some fun. It was a little bit of that, like, you know, when the intrusive thoughts take over moments, those kind of moments. It was definitely one of those. The answer is false. Yes, nice. Brett won't help you this time. Brett isn't even on. He probably will be though. I'm imagining he's probably having dinner time. He usually has it this time, so yeah. Usually at dinner time around this time. He'll probably be here within 30 minutes, I would imagine. I'm about to 2v1. Let me lock in. Nice. Ooh, are you actually on MCC with Void right now or something like that? Or are you on MCC as well, just separately? Nice. Yeah, lock in, lock in. You got this. Oh yeah, the seagulls. Yeah, those seagulls are ugh. And why they have been what do you call it? When they're like protected. Yeah, they're considered a protected species. Why, I do not know, because they are everywhere, making a menace. Absolutely everywhere. Oh. And a boop. Oops. And a boop. Ah, let's just do that to complete it. Which is the most invincible title card place? Invincible title card place mob in Minecraft. Invincible title card place. What does that even mean? Invincible title card place mob in Minecraft. Like, so which is the most invincible mob in Minecraft? I would say the creaking, because you can't kill it. Like, oh, it is the giant. Invincible title card is the meme from the series Invincible. Ah, I have not seen that. Shocker, I have not seen that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Different server. Okay, okay. I'm gonna mute you real quick. I need to cook. No worries. No worries. Enjoy, enjoy. Let's do buckle like that, and let's do this, and then we do boop. There we go. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. You watch The Boys, but not Invincible, huh? Yeah, I guess. I haven't really. I barely even heard about the Invincibles. I'm not gonna lie. In my brain, Invincibles are like a cartoon, isn't it? Or nah? I honestly don't know. The Invincible. I need to Google it now. Invincibles. Wait, is it the Invincibles or just Invincibles? Invincibles. Boom. Wait. It comes up only as an animated for me. Invincible. Is it a live action as well, or is it just like The anime. Okay, okay. Never mind, just don't distract. Fair. And then he immediately goes into this discussion. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. It's the same, I guess, in that sense, but it's still, is that considered an adult anime then? Because I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because the thing that I love about The Boys is that it's so out there. It's so crazy. It's so whack that yeah. It's graphic, very graphic. Okay. I wouldn't say that. It's American. Yeah, fair, I guess. Yeah. Anime is like, yeah, that like can't technically be American. I get it. But yeah. Okay, might have to give it a chance then. More to put on my to watch list. So this part, we're gonna do something here. We're not gonna double up the outside wall type of situation there, because yeah. Kitchen entrance, yeah. But we'll pull it over until this point. And maybe even this part, honestly, boom, should be this. Yeah, yeah. Like the corner, like here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The answer is creaking. Nice. Look at me. Okay, so we have those. We need one of those. We have the walls. Boom. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. What is going on? Dropping frames. Dropping frames. Are we stabilizing? Are we stabilizing? Dropping frames like crazy. What is going on? Are we here? Are we still here? Uh-oh. 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 Are we back? Did we stabilize? Did we stabilize? We just dropped like crazy for a moment. I'm back. Okay, okay, yeah. Because I opened this and I went out of it again and the shulker just stayed open. That told me like, yeah, we're having some issues and frames dropped like crazy as well. But it seems to have stabilized, so yeah. Noise. I had an AI for a little bit. Gosh. Alright. The giant is invincible, but it's a non-sentient mob that is just there to fill the mob cap and able to move. So, is Minecraft in the Invincible series then? Or is it like used as a reference for something? Or like what's going on there? What's up with that? Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And hop. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. What are you talking about, Nordic? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. We are talking about Minecraft. Wait, what? No, but wait, what? Because which mob is the most invincible title card plays mob in Minecraft? Invincible title. Oh, that part is. Oh, I see. I see. That wasn't a cross reference between the two. You just used the invincible title card plays as that was actually happening. I see now. I'm okay. I'm tuning into the same wavelength as you guys now. Okay, my bad. I see my mistake. I see my mistake. Mistake is mine. Golly. Yeah, I get it now. Ganging up on me like that, like I'm stupid or something, which I obviously am, but you know, that's besides the point. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a moment for sure. Yeah, I'll own that one. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about, Nordic? My gosh. Oh my gosh. Embarrassed me? Nah, I would never. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And a bam. There we go. I think that's all of the outside walls, right? Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Right, okay, that's pretty much the insides though, and that means we probably also want to do that there. Okay, let's have a look. Let's freak him a little bit. So we definitely still needs to make that make sense. Yeah, let's do that. Bum 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 bum. So all of, well, we're keeping that part, but chicken butt. We're switching this part. Ah, boom. So how many seasons is it of the Invincible then? How much do I have to catch up on that? Oh, I think I'll do that there, yeah. Or, since this is lower than the other, do I do this? Maybe. Maybe. Boom, boom. There we go. And a boop. When does a wall look more like a vertical slab? When it doesn't touch another block on the backside, or on the front or the back, or any of the sides. Like, it's like, yeah, how do I explain this? When you put it down, and on each side, it is, whoops, that state. But if you were to put something in the back, it does that. So this state. Yeah, when it only touches two sides, I suppose is the answer. Boom. 2 seasons. Sorry, 5 seasons. I do not know why my brain said 2 to me, but because I read 5. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Muy bien. 5 seasons just ended last week with its last episode. More will come next year of the year after. Or the year after. Nice. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll... where is it, by the way? Is it Netflix? Because I'm still at Netflix somehow. Like, but I think I don't have anything currently to actually watch on Netflix. It might be the time where I either want to find something else to watch on Netflix or move on to the next streaming service. Boom, boom, boom. Which I haven't really made up my opinion. Did we just have the perfect amount? Holy, that's crazy. Okay, I love when that happens. I love it. Prime, nice. Okay, yeah. I think I still have a lot of things that I could watch on Prime because I haven't had Prime in a while. So yeah, that could be viable for that too. Then that's good. The latest thing that I watched on Netflix was the Seongyong Creature. And I must say, I really love that one. That was a really good one. South Korean and Japanese series, which, yeah, I mean, I think I'm fairly certain South Korean produced, but it had elements from both countries. It was under the occupation of South Korea, or Korea, from the Japanese time era, at least season 1. So, yeah. It was a pretty good series. Youngsung Creature. Youngsung Creature. Young Creature. Like it's, yeah. Like, yeah. Written. Hang on, I can type it. Youngsung Creature. Boom, boom, boom. Hang on, just double check that I'm doing it right. There we go. Boom. That one. I watched that one. Pretty good. I recommend it. If you're into a little bit of horror, but with deep story, good story, and it throws you quite a few curveballs, where it takes some turns that you don't expect at all. And yeah, it's a really good series. I can recommend. 2 seasons. 2 seasons of it. Season 1 got 10 episodes, season 2 got 7, but they are like an hour long each. Very good. Sweet. Is it not sleep time? Yes, it is. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So I think we have the main frame of the build done. So now what we gotta do is do the insides. Hang on. Let me Google Sushi Restaurant. With like, what was it called again? The moving thing. With the freaking what's it called? Conveyor belts. Holy moly! Sushi Restaurant conveyor belts. Images. Need some inspiration again. Boom. I have a trivia question. What does the spectrogram show when you play Cave 14? The sounds. Cave sounds. What does the spectrogram show when you play Cave sound through it? Cave 14. I mean, that's, yeah, I would be hard to figure out exactly which one that is, but probably something Minecraft related, I assume. Yeah, Creeper, I assume. Like, something like that, right? But, yeah, that's a tough one. I'm gonna side with Sussy. Probably Creeper. That would be cool. What is more Minecraft than the Creeper? Like, what is more Minecraft than the Creeper? It is the Creeper. Yo, GG's. GG's, Sussy. I have to give that to you, because I probably wouldn't have arrived at the same conclusion without that. I don't know. It feels like all of Prime series that they stream are all relatively 1 hour long. Yeah. I don't mind that, though. It depends on the series. I think on a series like that, I do prefer it. Because then, at the end of the day, you can sit down and you can comfortably watch 1 episode, maybe 2, and then actually quit and save the rest for, like, another day. Because, yeah, unless you're really going on a binge and all of a sudden it's morning, but, you know, that happens too. But in general, yeah, 1 hour long episodes, I like that. But for a humor series, I'm more comfortable with like the 20 minutes episodes or so. Like, it really depends on the content. If it's deeper content, I want longer episodes. If it's just like shallow humor type shows, I think 20 is enough. It all depends. So yeah. I deactivate MC thought me that in one of his factual Minecraft video. I deactivate MC, so that's somebody's YouTube, I assume. I've never heard that name, but I'm guessing it's one of the YouTubers that probably has a lot of like facts and stuff like that. That type of videos. This is the hidden stuff in Minecraft. Right? Something, probably. I don't know. Hey, Sussy just changed color. Did you actually change color, or was that just Twitch changing your color? That's how he actually? Actually, that's how he sounds. No way. There's no way. No way. Yeah, you're changing color. Okay, fair. Okay, so we got the interiors now. What color do we want for the interior? Looking at... Oh, you know what? Honestly, like it's very, very typically wood color, white color scheme on these images that I'm getting up. So I guess we're going that vibe. Yeah, we're going that vibe. So I'm thinking birch on the floor. Shadow is back. Welcome back. And Reaper is back as well. Won the 1v2. They said 1v1 and jumped me. Oh god. So I guess you won the 2v1 and then the 1v1 being jumped. Maybe not so much. Oh gosh. Neo, do you want to know some breaking news? Yes. We want to know breaking news. Let's go. Let's clean our inventory. Let's go and grab some interior blocks. Boom. Let's do that. Let's do, boom, that. Let's put that in there. And I guess also this and that. And sure, that too. And before we go, let's dig up the floor. So it's ready for us. Boom. Let's do that. Or whatever we want to actually place there. There we go. Oh, it's a hole. Hello. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Cyan looks cool. Yeah. I love to pop in some colors on these belts. It's not gonna be cyan on the inside, but yeah. On the outside, very much so. Very much so. Now I'm 1v1 again. BRB lurk. No worries. No worries. Boom. Good luck. Oh. Boom. Boom. There we go. Going back to my original blue. Yeah. I've kept red for the longest time now. And I don't think I want to change it. I don't think I want to change it. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. And whoop. I mean, even though this will probably be covered by all the conveyor belt stuff and everything, we'll still dig that up. That, however, maybe not so much. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Ba, 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 ba. Can I reach it? There we go. Boom. Boom. Grab it. Grab all the dirt. You are awesome! Is that the breaking news? Did I finally achieve being awesome? Yay! Life goal achieved. Nice. I have purple, but on my phone it shows up gray. Yeah, I think I've most of the time seen you as purple as well, because you have chosen it personally, right? You have gone into the chat settings and actually chosen that. It's weird that it shows up gray on your phone though. Might change it to red when I'm sick of all these colors. It's just no proper yellow in the selection. Fair. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I think Turbo actually gives you a few more colors to choose from. I think you can even go into the RGB and like choose the color code, the hex, I believe, or something, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. And put that in there, and put that in there, that goes there, that goes there. Ba-da-bum. But you already know that because you are so humble. I am so humble. I am the humblest person in this world. Probably the universe, but I'm too humble to say so. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Not that breaking news for you. Yeah. 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 I probably don't need that much of it. Let's do 4. Well, actually, I always use more than I think. Twitch Mobile has limitations. That's fair. I don't use Twitch Mobile often. It's typically if I'm watching a stream and if I'm actually bringing the stream with me to the kitchen or something, if I'm gonna make some food, that's when I pull up the app. But like I hardly ever actually use the Twitch Mobile app. Yeah. Gonna grab some of that. Gonna grab some of that. I'm also gonna grab some of that. And I'm gonna grab some of that. And maybe some of that. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe, hopefully. Whee! Ba-da-ba-ba. You always awesome? Aww. Our humble king. I know, right? It's been like this for years. Oh, yeah, the app. Yeah, yeah. Not me being awesome. Although, you know. Yeah. Okay, so. I want to pull this floor like so, but boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Milton with the memorial site as well. Okay, okay. We got a couple of those to do today then. Or 3 to be exact. Boom, boom, boom. So let's do that. You just humbled me with a much more terrible information. Wait, what? Hang on, let me pull up my notes. Gotta put Milton in for the. But you want a tombstone then, right? Or do you want a an urn in the catacombs? And also, do you have a favorite flower and or block in Minecraft? Decided to be a part of the site since I am banned. Oh god. You're not banned. We fixed it. You're welcome here. We were welcome here. I thought the color thing being gray was just there for months, but no, it's years. Oh god. Yeah. That's awesome though. I'm thinking at the end of this stream, we will head over to the graveyard and stuff and do some of these redeems. Because I have Supra, want to be in the catacombs. So I'm gonna put Supra in the catacombs, and I also have Luna that wants to be on a gravestone. So yeah, we're gonna do these a little bit later, I'm thinking. Because I do prefer doing these on stream. It's I think it's a good stream thing to actually put it in on stream. I'm doing too much here. Boom. Maybe that. Boom, 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 boom. And then some of that. There we go. Catacombs, obviously. Obviously. Catacombs, I'm gonna write it down. Oh my god, that is caps. Okay. Catacomb. Why you banned? Gosh, I complimented the audience. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Golly. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't mean to. Well, its stream element did it itself, but, you know, I kind of put that rule in there, I suppose, so, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And then we are obviously gonna strip these. Don't you guys worry. We are obviously stripping these. Yeah, we're not keeping these as logs. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Bam. And let's remove this. This was just like place measurement type of block, so you know. Boom. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Skyland doesn't have catacombs yet. That's true. That's true. Can I do a catacombs if I already did a graveyard? That is a good question that I've been thinking about a little bit. I think I will allow for that, honestly, because they are separate things. So, allowing for one catacomb and tombstone, I think, sure. Yeah, because I do want them both to be big, so, yeah. I say yes. I want them both to be vastly big and everything, so if we're gonna achieve that, we probably have to allow for that. Because the biggest restriction that I will still hold is the after 1,000 subs on YouTube happens, we are closing it down. Muck with the lurk, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you are stripping for fun. Yeah, well, not for fun, for aesthetics. Yes. to look good. Yeah. You know what I mean. What did I miss? What catacombs are we talking about? I made some catacombs in the graveyard. So that's an alternative for the grave tombs, the tombstones, yeah. Sophia, hello, how are you doing? What's up? We're building a sushi restaurant currently. Yeah. We're building a sushi restaurant. Bum, 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 bum. And a boop. And of course, if anybody on Twitch just got, like, curious, or if Sophia is curious who else I'm talking to, I am dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so yeah. So put that there. We love you anyway, Milton. Yes we do. Well, my reputation is ruined for forever now. Firstly, getting timed out in Sun's chat, and now this. Oh my god. Wait, when did you get timed out in Sun's chat? What happened there? What happened there? Oh my god. What else am I missing? Stream Elements is going off quite hard right now. Prepare yourself for the fourth design. Fourth design? Fourth design of what? The lore? Because yeah, that might happen. Strip. Doing pretty good. That's good. Death with the lurk as well. I appreciate your death. Thank you for the lurk. Can I ask a game question on Minecraft? Sure. Yeah. Milton's chat don't like very effusive people that uses a lot of... I see. Yeah. Overusing of like signs and all of that, like, yeah, stream elements. default, yeah, they have some rule sets for those. Use too many Wait, I was there for that though, wasn't I? I think that, yeah, that's a little bit a while ago, isn't it? I think I was there for it. I feel like I remember that. It's like a few months back, right? Oh, there we go. Sussy with the urn. Let me copy that as well. Sussy with the urn. There we go. Let's put that in as well. So we probably with that have to allow for the last hour or so to be this, pretty much. I imagine. There we go. Can I just say news viewers are the best ones? They are amazing. I love them. Best viewers ever. Right? They are. They are. It's safe over in YouTube, obviously. Because I don't have all the stream element things over over in YouTube, so yeah. Brain went limbo with both languages. Yes, it's a crime to be expressive. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Why I started writing the message in Spanish and then switched to English without thinking. I am loco. Un poco loco. Yeah. You're loco, but in the best way possible. It has happened more than once. Oh my gosh. How long have I been playing Minecraft? Gosh, actually I have this on my About You on Twitch. Let me check. March 2020, I think I found out. Let me see. Please don't hear myself when I go to my channel. I probably will. Mute me. Okay, so I started playing Minecraft in March 2020, yes. Started streaming, though, in February 2023. Yeah. Oops, boop. There we go. Almost sleepy time. No, it's not. My chat loves you, yeah. Oh god, about that. About that. Yeah, there you go. Take that, Sunset. If you haven't yet, check out Sunset. He is such a comfortable streamer, and if you yet haven't seen him, drop him a follow and catch him next time he's live, because he's amazing. Definitely recommend checking out Sunset. You would love it over there. So, can I say that now, or is it still blocked by the elements guy? I think it is still blocked. Hang on, let me actually stream elements. I think it is still under blocked terms over there. Hang on, let me go there. What? Remind me later. Come on, no. Remind me later, yeah, boom. So, wait, where is that? It's not chat bots, is it? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so a lot of the things that is banned, but I think I added this before I had Seribot though, so, you know, it's like free viewers, best viewers, free viewers, like different versions of all of those, like, yeah. And I think some of them have been added auto? Or not? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit harsh having that like auto ban. Boom. Should be safe now, I think. Maybe. Mayhaps. Do I recommend testing it? Maybe not, but you know. maybe. My favorite thing to build, holy moly. anything really. Anything that challenges my brain a little bit. I love building bases, structures, everything that comes together. Like the city, like I love to build a collection of smaller builds to become something larger than a mega base. I think I would burn out on a mega base real quick. So smaller to medium large builds I think is my comfort place to build, yeah. And it becomes something larger at the end. Favorite Twitch channel? 100%. Sunset, yes. Sunset is pretty cool, yeah. You silly boy. I'm your favorite Twitch channel? How sweet. Oh, Jay's message popped in there just as he said that. That's awesome. We love Jay too. I think the best word to block the bots from saying is the dot from the scap. Yeah, true, true. But I think, honestly, because I added that before I had Seribot, I think Seribot does such a great job of catching them that I don't really need that separate failsafe system. So, I mean, I deleted the stream element part now, and hopefully it is gone now and not banning people. But we'll see, I guess. Oh yeah. Viewers? Stream elements, do you hate viewers? I don't think viewers as a standalone words, but like best viewers, viewers, that kind of stuff, yeah. That was definitely there on the ban list. There we go, Sussy says it. And nothing happened. Best viewers known to man. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. We fixed it. Are we communicating? Appreciate all of my viewers, lurkers included. Yeah, lurkers included. Seribot, good bot. Exactly. Seribot is the best. Seribot is one of the good bots. Stretching. Reaper says we gotta stretch, so we stretch. Boop. Stretch it. And I honestly just have a sip of water too for free, because why not? There we go. Alrighty. So what we doing? The floor, I think, is good. I think I like this floor. We want to also figure out what kind of wall we do on the insides. So let's remove this for now. That was all temporary. Boop. What was that redeem? Hydrate. I guess I hydrate again. I can't claim that the freebie is the one that you just redeemed points for, so let's do it again. You dare drink without my authority? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was thirsty, okay? It'll probably happen again. It sounds like you're 18. Lol. I mean, I'm not, but sure. Yeah, I don't share my age though, and nobody else should either. Honestly, it's kind of a rule. We don't want to, yeah, we don't want to dox people. Yeah, he's pretty old. I'm so old. Hundreds of years. Hundreds, I tell you. Hunk status, yep. Yep. Okay, so inside walls. Let me pull up my reference images again. Let's do... I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of... What about calcite on the inside? Would calcite look good on the insides? Maybe. Maybe actually that is cool. Never got... Oh no, I've been rickrolled. Literal nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Coming in with a rickroll. Oh my god. Do we say welcome into that, or... I mean, welcome in. My gosh. What an entrance. Hundreds of years. Teach me your ways, Master Ogway. The only yeah, you gotta drink a lot. No, I'm not gonna promote that. Like energy drinks and such. You should probably not drink a lot of energy drinks, to be fair. You gotta live in a fantasy world where vampires and such are real, and then you gotta become one and just live your life, I guess. Or live your death, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I do not want to waste the corners for calcite. So, I'm gonna fill that with wool. Because why not? Because why would we waste calcite, which is such an expensive block? Why would we? How does one obtain the power of wisdom like yours? That's about 250 years of my existence in training. Thereabouts. Yep. Something like that. If you don't mind, where are you from? I'm from Norway. That's, I'm willing to share that, yeah, I'm from Norway. I guess Nordic Neo kinda gives it away, even though there are more Nordic countries than that, but, you know. Yeah. Do not drink as many as this man has, like, holy crap. 6 boxes of cans a day, yeah. The big cans as well. I was seriously addicted. Like 4 to 6 boxes a day. That's, How I'm still alive? Nobody knows. I'm a medical miracle. I'm a medical miracle. It's I should have been dead several times. Yeah. I'm guessing you weren't drinking water this whole time. I actually was. Like, when I started streaming, this was an actual thing. I still drank quite a lot. Not that amounts, not like 4 to 6 boxes amounts of Monsters, but I did drink Monsters while streaming. And every time I hydrated, I drank, well, not necessarily Monster every time, but like an energy drink, just any. And that's what I used for hydration. But now I made a promise to my chat that every time, at least, whatever else I might be drinking while streaming as well, which could be coffee, tea, lemon and honey, whatever, hot drink, and whatever else I'm drinking, hydration redeems is only water. Only water. And I do. So yeah. So yeah, I'm only drinking water for those. Ba-da-ba-ba. Tiger Lily, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? He's from Spain. I cursed him. Well, I'm not from Spain, but, you know, I do have my Spanish that comes out every now and then. Sophia's from Florida. Noise. Florida, the Sunshine State. Very nice. Coffee, though? Coffee, I do enjoy. I do drink a lot of coffee still. But that's better than just pure energy drink all the time. So, you know, yeah. How many boxes? All caps. Like 4 to 6 each day. Oh, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. I still drink them, but not every day. Far from every day. And at most 1 or 2 a day. At most now. So I've gotten that quite under control, honestly, in comparison. So, yeah. I'd forget that promise if I wasn't only feeding on my favorite food every day. If I was only feeding on my favorite... Wait, what? He has his Spanish. Right. Well, I'm good, currently unsure about getting a headache. Ooh. I woke up with a slight headache today that stuck around for quite some time, but I took a shower and well, actually didn't take a shower. I soaked in the bathtub for like a while. And then I went out shopping, did some shopping, and got back, and yeah, it let off, luckily. So yeah, I hope you do feel better too soon. I hope you feel better too. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Bum bum. He only drinks water on hydration unless he is sickly, and I specifically request he make some honey lemon tea. I mean, I do drink water more than anything now, though. I have my water craft that is always with me, and yeah, yeah. It's the thing that I probably like, water and coffee. It's pretty much what I drink these days. Some tea every now and then, some fresh squeezed lemon and honey. But yeah. That burger reel you sent me on Instagram, oh my god, it's still, oh my god, yeah, that was good. That was quite something. Oh wow, did we spend it all? It was a comparison to you promising to only drink water. Oh right, yeah. Fairs. Should I try get their test? Should I try get tear tested? Tear tested? For what? 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 What does that mean? I don't know. Your YouTube profile isn't well made. Neither the banner is good nor the profile picture. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm guessing you maybe be able to do something about that. I'm guessing. By any chance, are you interested in getting a couple of artwork done and support an artist, logo, banner, etc.? Not interested. No, thank you. I'm good. No. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate the offer though, but nah. And probably not a best sales tactics, starting with an insult and then trying to sell somebody something. So, no thanks. What in the self-promo? I know, right? They do this all the time. Either they start with starting to insult you, or then they do it after if you say no. That's sales tactics. That's just, yeah, it's fine though. Honestly, it's more funny than anything. This is on YouTube, yeah. This is in YouTube chat. Yeah. I had a feeling, but I wasn't gonna go there unless it started showing the signs. But every time they start asking those types of questions that I was getting, like what is your favorite thing? What do you like to do in Minecraft? Trying to be all nice and cozy at first. What is your favorite game? What is your favorite thing? How long have you played this game? And then they start leading into the sales. Your profile is garbage. I can fix it. Pay me. It's the typical tactics. It happens again and again and again. Tested and failed, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if anybody actually jumps on it, but you know. Do I not have mods there? Nah, I don't. But it's fine. It's fine. Same as if I got a phone seller that doesn't want to quit. Just said that I don't bother. No, he didn't take a no for a no. Yeah, lol. Hey. Hello, I am new here. Hello, Betracer. It is very, very suspiciously close to another username on Twitch, but it's probably unrelated. Yeah. On YouTube side of your channel, of course. Honestly, didn't you actually pop in there one time before? I think, right? I think he was in YouTube chat one time before. I send in a complaint for the company. Fairs. I can't chat on YouTube ever because it has my real name for so. Oh, that's fairs. Yeah. Don't chat on YouTube if your @ in YouTube is your real name. Talk about doxing yourself. Holy. Yeah, you can change the @ though. You can actually change it. But like, yeah, be careful about that for sure. Yeah, it's golly. Gotta look for that. Yeah, Google it. Google how to change the @ on YouTube because yeah, you want to make sure that you don't dox yourself. Or, I mean, you could just make yourself a whole completely new YouTube profile if anything. Do you post your stuff to YouTube as well? Do you have like a VODs channel? I forgot to check that, but do you have like a VODs channel and stuff as well? Or I forgot. I don't think I saw it, but maybe? Don't have a VODs channel. I was considering it, but I haven't set it up yet. Fairs. Fairs. Yeah. Only once before knowing Twitch streams was scrolling for streams because I was hungry for communication. That's fair. Scrolling for YouTube streams. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I honestly, I must say, I do prefer Twitch as a streaming platform over YouTube though. Like it is, I feel like the community is better in Twitch. Discoverability, maybe it's a toss-up. It all depends really, but as a whole, I mean, Twitch is made for the live audience and the live streamers solely, so it doesn't have all of the other stuff going on, but I still do want to do the dual streaming thing because it does some things for my channel. So, you know, maybe not a whole lot, but you know. I was more planning on making a proper edited YouTube videos for short games. Ooh, that is exciting. For story games, sorry, I read that as short games. I don't know why. But for story games, that's exciting. That's exciting. Yeah, do let us know if you do that. Oh, by the way, guys. By the way. Zaruka, hello, how are you doing today? YouTube is all over the place, but for some people, the community is strong on YouTube. Yeah, I think it depends a lot on if you already have a little bit of an established YouTube channel and you've gotten some traction on your main videos and stuff, and then you start streaming there, it might be better. Or if you start all fresh and also start streaming on YouTube. One of the biggest mistakes I've done, if you ever want to consider doing YouTube, right? Because if you look back on the views on my channel since the day that I started and now, I've studied my algorithm, not my algorithm, my analytics and how I've done stuff a little bit. Because never ever delete a video that you've posted on YouTube. That is a thing everybody says. And I knew this, but ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I started deleting my VODs from the main channel to instead have them on my VODs channel. The numbers dropped drastically on my videos. I used to be in the several hundreds, even over 1,000 views on every video until I started streaming and started deleting my VODs, and my numbers came crashing down. And it's come crashing down a couple of times, and the first time was me not consistently uploading anymore, because I was very, very good at first. I uploaded every week for the first few videos, and the numbers were good. And then I went away for like almost 2 months, and I came back and the numbers crashed, but then they slowly started creeping back up. And then I started streaming and I started deleting every VOD. 3 videos a week. Plus, every now and then, like 3 videos a week at least was deleted. And my numbers started plummeting again. And I have been struggling getting them back. And I'm like, what happened? And then the realization hit me, because Void also told me when we were on a call, he was like, you do know you never should delete videos on YouTube, right? Because I've heard this and I just wanted to let you know. And I'm like, yeah, I know this. And it took me like 2 minutes and I was like, hang on a minute. This is probably true for my VODs as well. And I realized I have been deleting every one of them since I started streaming. And I checked my analytics and it lines up perfectly. Algorithm hated me after that. So now I keep my VODs, and we'll see if my views can start creeping back up. But it's still an experiment, so we'll see what happens, I guess. But like, yeah, every number lines up with those things that I did. It makes sense. So yeah, never delete a YouTube video. If you wanna unpublish it, that's fine, but mark it as private video. Never fully delete it. Just keep it there on the channel, but private it. So nobody can actually watch it if you want to remove a video. Yeah. So yeah. That's good. Yeah. Or I don't know if it's good, but you know, yeah. I'm trying to edit, but people found out from my school, so I deleted it. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah. Never delete. Only private them. Just private them. You deleted about 10 videos. Ouch. I mean, you can still save the channel. It's not like it's doomed forever, I don't think. But, you know, if you want to keep the channel, if you actually want to have it, then private them instead of deleting them, yeah. Just know that when I'm out over here, I misclick most of the time. So every time I check out a user, my phone is like, yes, timeout. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wait, the reason I'm not uploading VODs to YouTube is because I'm currently using desktop audio for music. Oh, I see, because I don't have Spotify and it would probably get copyrighted or something. Yeah, there are ways though. If you can separate the audio into like several different audio tracks, because for example, I have currently on this stream, I have one track that is my mic, one track that is for the game, one track that even is for the in-game voice chat. That is a separate track entirely. Oh, ads. Yay. Okay, I'll get back to that after. You cried all day yesterday, Zaruka? No! I hope you feel better today, though. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better today. I hope you're not in ads when I say this. God dang it, you probably are. Gosh. You always have to keep the YouTube algorithm happy. On another note, on YouTube, the video stays up forever, and on Twitch, the stream VOD stays up just for 2 weeks. Yeah, true. Only 2 weeks. 60 days if you have turbo or partner though. So a little bit longer, but never forever. Yeah, so it's always nice to have uploaded the VODs, even if they are private, in case you ever want to use them. Yeah. I deleted mine so people can't find them. Yeah, I mean, if it is privated though, they still won't be able to find them. So, yeah. Boom. We have about 5 more seconds of ads. Okay, Lily's back. Nice, nice. Let's just give it a time. There, everybody should be back now. Okay, so I guess you were already in Agile when I started talking about the audio tracks. I imagine. But like, if you can separate the audio tracks into having the music on an audio track that is not included in the VODs, then that's how you keep it away. That's how you gotta do it. If you want sometime, I can honestly show you like how it's done. So yeah, pop me a message on Discord if you want, and I can honestly show you how you do that. So long as you use OBS, because I only know OBS, but yeah. We could probably find it out on others as well, but yeah. Kia, hello, how are you doing today? And on YouTube, it's pure silence because YouTube hates music. Yeah, exactly. It's, yeah, we don't even have the background music on YouTube because of, yeah, it treats it a little bit differently. It catches it live as well, whereas Twitch don't. So yeah, it's a little bit of a different experience in that way, but yeah. So you can use this for sounds. Voice meter. Okay, okay. Skynet's got some tips there, potentially there. You can check out. What else am I missing? I panicked ICL. Imagine ads. Oh, right. Yeah, imagine ads, right? My pain, I hear nothing. Oh, actually nothing? You actually hear nothing on YouTube, Red. Kia doing great. That's awesome. We're glad to hear that. Beach Racer, I haven't been on YouTube streams for 2 whole months. Now I feel weird seeing those emotes. Oh, I know. They have some, yeah. The emotes on, the default emotes on YouTube is quite something. Are you gonna play Subnautica? It is a game. I've never played it. I don't own it. But it is a game I'm curious about. It might be something that I could play through, but I kinda do want to make a third YouTube channel where it's like Nordic Neo variety gaming or something like that. Call it my dumpster channel or whatever, where I just play whatever I want. And maybe keep the videos within like an hour's length or something, but like where I do variety. I honestly really want to do that. And maybe not edit them like so much as I do the editing on my Minecraft videos, the main episode things, but enough to where the dead silence points are like, yeah, gone at least, if it doesn't make sense to keep it. Easy editing, rough cut editing, pretty much, probably. So at some point, I probably want to do that. As in music, but if I did then, I wouldn't hear that. True. You got a point, Brad. You got a point. How are you doing though, Brad? I am guessing you're done with your meal and everything. How you doing? Oh my god, you have to. Too much Nordic Neo. I know, right? Too much Korean, too much Nordic Neo. I mean, isn't there already too much of me? I am a bit much, aren't I? Is this too much in your personal space? Is this too much in your personal space? Am I too much in your personal space here? You see, it's all empty inside of my head. It's nothing in there. It's not even black void. It's just nothing. Oh god, precam. Boom. Nordic's dump. Oh god. I realized, yeah. Because, oh god, I referenced that from, okay, here's the logic behind that. So one of my favorite gaming channels on YouTube is Neebs Gaming. Some of you probably have heard me mention that tons of times before, but like they have this type of channel as well, and they call it Neebs Magic Dumpster. So that's where that came from. Yeah. So Neo's Magic Dumpster or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. You are entering a danger zone. You are sure whatever you're doing is worth it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Brad? Aye. Working on a war building using reference of a Pinterest. Too many AI things. So sad. Oof. Yeah. Ugh. But I mean, even if it is AI image on that, like, so long as you build something that is yours out of it, yeah, it's a slippery slope, but yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Quote, I think that's now my leave to queue. Yeah, that was a recent one. That was a very recent one. It's actually fun rebuilding the trash AI builds. It actually feels accomplishing a great achievement. I can see that, yeah. I can see that being a thing. I honestly, one of the builds that I did on not Stuff and Things, on Baddies, turned out to be that. But I actually didn't notice it until I was well into the build, and there were some connection points that didn't make sense. The depth of those points connecting was like, that's not a real thing. The depth was all wrong. So that's when I realized, oh no, this is AI. So yeah, but I still kept the build though, and made it work in Minecraft. So yeah. It's it's actually, yeah. Nordic, where could I get good asset packs for videos? Yeah, that's a good question. I would imagine Googling and see what you come over. Because thus far, what I've done mostly that, and I just put together everything that I use myself. And more so, I'm starting to do my own things as well. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed in my latest video, if you saw that, I have this one transition now that is like me just running across the screen. My character running across the screen. Like, it's hard to do now, but if I did this, can I still move? I can't still move my character like this. I need camera utils. But like, just my character running across the screen, using some green screen and stuff, and recording it, and pulling it in, and removing the green screen, and yeah, using that as a transition. So if you can make your own, that's the best. That's the absolute best. But there's still some good free ones out there that you could probably find with Googling, yeah. Oh, I see the channel reference. Yeah, oh, you see Neeb's Magic Dumpster. Yeah, nice. The Danger Zone comment is off of... Ah, okay, I see. It's off of Subnautica. Yeah, nice. You're doing the 3 a.m. conversion platform thing. Conversation platform. Golly. Mm-hmm. You're doing the 3 a.m. conversation platforming thing. Yeah. Yeah. Nordic Neo uses AI? I mean, not really, but yeah, it happened. By accident a little bit, in a way. Yeah, make your own. Yeah, probably, like, if you can make your own, that's definitely the best. Stand out a little bit more in the crowd like that as well. My free camp can. Of course I can. Yeah, I used to have camera utils where I could pretty much like put down a tripod and then like, yeah, still move my character. I don't have it on this instance though, but I probably want to install it again because it is fun. It's a good app. App mod. Oh, Skynet with the resources again. Nice. GG's. DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, they have a lot of free. If you use DaVinci Resolve for editing, then, like, yeah, the free version of DaVinci Resolve is so good. It is so good. It'll help you a ton. They have a lot of things just in there already. Have a good day, Nordic, in Nordic's chat. I gotta be cheerleader now. Okay, Jay, have fun. Hope you win. Hope your team wins. GG's. Go have some cheerleading fun. There we go. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing the conveyor belt. We're gonna do the conveyor belt now. So I'm thinking kitchen. Hang on a minute. I am realizing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is probably where the conveyor belt should come out. I might want to move this wall over by one. Or now we're not. Or 2 or so. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Gotta sit up straight though. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see the posture check that Reaper did. I see it now though. Fittingly, when I was doing one. Thank you for the posture check, Reaper. Okay. Conveyor belt. Let's do it. What do we put on? I'm thinking it doesn't really matter what is underneath because let's do this. Something like that. And then, holy moly, my inventory. Let's do That goes in there. No. That goes in there. Those go in there. Oh, I already had jungle logs. Okay, I see. There. Ooh, okay, so a lot of things go in here. Boom. Ah. Inventory is such a mess. Okay, and somewhere I have grey wool. There we go. Boom. There we go. Dang, that song just stopped so weirdly. That was crazy. That was crazy. Boom. Conveyor belt. This is gonna imitate a conveyor belt. Now that I think about it, that should probably be full blocks. That's better. Because then we can actually put stuff on it as well. I'm realizing. Kind of a dumb by me. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now we probably don't have enough wool, do we? Yeah, let's go and get some more. What a dum-dum. How far in are we? 2 hours 45. So we aren't doing too bad, honestly. I mean, could have been better, but we're making some progress here, which is nice. Grab one of those. Roam. Flying over the mountain. One day, though, I'm gonna have a mansion in this plot. This is where my actual house, my base house, will be on top of here. Overlooking the ocean like this. I'm hiccuping. Holy. I'm hiccuping bad. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. One day, that'll be what we do. Boop. Okay, till about there. And then we do some reference image again. I want to say boop. Abby. So I'm thinking yeah, what am I thinking? That is a good question. That is a very good question. What if I do that, and I do that, and I make plenty of those? And then I do boop, 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 boop. I cannot. No, you know what? It's not gonna matter. It is not gonna matter. Okay, I have an idea. So these are the tables. These are the tables. And then we want something on top of that. Sweep. 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 So what do I want on top of that? Oh my god. Actually, do I tie this back in as a collar? Oh, somebody did sleep. Maybe I tie that back in, honestly. Because this collar isn't really on the inside anyway. Boom, let's do this. As the table. Boom, 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 boom. Bringing that same color scheme back inside. Now I'm feeling... this texture isn't... it's too similar, or is it okay? We'll see. We will see. Then I do these ones as chairs. Boom. How do we make the mosaic again? We need like... oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let me do those. Boom. That's probably enough. And we also want that trapdoor. Trapdoor. There we go. Boom. And that. And that. I sent some of the fixed, in quotation mark, AI builds on Essentials if you ever want to check it out. Ooh. Holy, okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, is that a corner build? Ooh, I love that. That is amazing, Brett. That is amazing. I love that. You're cooking. You're really cooking. Yes. 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 100%. I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Unintentional perfection. Just like me. I'm so... Oh god. I'm not really this cocky, I swear. It's just a character that I kind of am. I'm not actually like this. Oh gosh. I guess it comes probably off as very, very obnoxiously cocky sometimes. I got an unexpected chicken sandwich. Yo, that is the best. Unexpected chicken sandwiches. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we do love that. We do love that. I like it. I like it a lot. And then I do really, really want to, but it's like this, we need to make this decor appear so that it makes sense that people understand what it is, like what it is actually for. And to do that table, let's actually do some of those. Boom, bim, bam, boom. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So who is the real Neo? The real Neo is yeah, that works. The real Neo is... Good question. That's a good question. Maybe this is me. Maybe I just haven't realized it yet, and this is actually me. I am actually this obnoxious. Looks more like a whole family dining room. Yeah, like a whole family for like the whole freaking aunts and uncles as well. Yeah, so we definitely need to fix that. I would say to fix it, maybe we do some separation walls between every now and then of these, like here and here and here and here. I have an idea. And here and here. So on those we do like where's the Godfather Uncture? I am the Unk. No, I'm not. I guess I kind of am, but you know, I don't know. Let's put that back in there. Let's do... What separation to... Oh, there we go. Boom. And then we do this. Maybe... Oh, no. I know. We're gonna do these. I just fell asleep, sat in my chair. Whoopsies. Oh, God. Oh, you probably needed it then. Oh my gosh. You probably needed some good rest. That's, yeah, I do that at times too. Like, I get so tired, I can't even stay awake in my own chair. Like, yeah, I get it. So this then goes over across there. And boom, 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 boom. And then same there. Boom, whoops, bim, bum, boom, bim, bum, boom. There we go. Choppy, choppy, chop. And then we do, whoops. No, whoops, beeps, whoops. This. And that. And that. And that. The real Neo is upstairs in a random house underneath Muxton's bed, ready for a jump scare. That's definitely something I would do IRL though. Not gonna lie. Have you guys seen those videos of people hiding under someone's bed? And whenever they get to like get into their bed, they just reach out and they grab their foot. It's so funny. I want to do that to somebody. I want to do that to somebody so bad. By the way, now I have real news. I ordered a whole new PC a few days ago. Should be here during next week. Oh my god, that's amazing. What did you get? What did you get? I'm excited. That's awesome. I'm just glad I live alone. Lol. No, why would you say that? Imagine all the fun and laughs that could happen. No, but those are so funny though. Oh my god. They're so funny. So maybe I want one more height on this. Like so. And then maybe this pillar goes all the way up to the ceiling. Yeah, maybe. 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 And I actually, okay, I'm gonna check if I have some oak stairs. Like the couples that are all the time pranking themselves, so funny. I love that kind of stuff. I love it. I mean, not all the time, because I mean there's a limit, but you know, some fun, some shenanigans every now and then. Yeah, 100%. Oh, and let's do okay. Boom, 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 boom. That Beach Racer guy on YouTube was so fun. I know, right? Amazing. Amazing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Neo, I made a stream. You made a stream, Chloe? That's amazing. Hi, by the way. How are you doing today? What did you stream though? Did you actually stream Minecraft? On where? On YouTube, I assume then? Let's do, I'm thinking, bim bam boom. This on the tippity top. Let's maybe, there we go. This on the tippity top, like so. Hop. Hop. No, hop. It's better. There we go. Hop. No, I mean, I've actually made one of yours. Fairs. My dots did not connect. I'm sorry. I know what you mean now. Yep. Because, yeah, you've been commenting that you're sorry that you couldn't make one. I get it now. Yeah. It's good to have you, though. How is your arm feeling today, though? Do you feel better? I hope you feel better. It's, yeah, it's been rough, I gather. Who streamed and where? We love supporting small channels, I know, right? But yeah, it was a false alarm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. False alarm, I'm sorry. But true. Honestly, maybe I keep the upper one open like that, and then we do that, and then... It is almost a 3-hour mark, yeah. So we should start thinking about moving over to the graveyard and do those things. Maybe this also is like these. Boop. Let me do that, that, and that, and that, and that. Now we're kind of breaking up that little family long table vibe of it a little bit, which is good. But we will do it further, so with some more decor, and some of that decor will be. I had, there we go, boom. I was gonna say, I had some of my sushi models, but, boop. So this is what we will do. Boom, 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 boom. Un, dos. Lost my redstone shulker? Oh gosh, that is rough. So having the sushi coming out on the plates like that, right? And going down the conveyor belt. I made these sushi models, by the way. What do you guys think? You like him? Uh-huh. I made them. 100% me. You like him? Are you gonna put banners on the stairs like the Jap? Oh, that is a good shout. We probably need some like Japanese style banners and such. Yes, 100%. Shoulder is still killing you? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's at least getting better though. I sent a screenshot of the specs of the PC on Discord. The easier, the quicker. True. It is in Spanish, but I guess you can understand. Yeah, I will figure it out. That is a great idea. On the dividers, yeah. That is such a good idea. I love that. We definitely have to do that. Those look amazing. Thank you. Models are so cute. Thank you. Yeah. I'll probably maybe make like one or two more, but for now, these are the two that I have. Nigiri? Is this a nigiri? I think? Or is that a nigiri? There is a like name for the sushis. One is called a nigiri, and the other is called like a something. I forget. What is it again? Something like that. But yeah. I took inspiration obviously from some real sushi stuff because you know, sushi is sushi to me. Fair. I can barely move it without it hurting. Ah, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 50 euros for this idea. You can send them back. You can send them to this bank account. 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 6, 0, 0, 0, 0, 69. Tuck. Nice. I'm guessing Tuck is the country code, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Windows 11, well, obviously. The Tempest Bastion. Oh, that's the case. That is the cooling. Okay, so here comes to the most important things. The processor, which is an Intel i7, that's pretty good. That's good. And then we have 2 terabyte storage. 7,100 speeds. That's good. That's really good. The RAM is Fortune Cyclone 32 gigs. Nice. 6,000 megahertz. GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. Nice. Nice. Awesome. This is gonna be good. I'm happy for you. That's gonna be awesome. i7 5070 Ti. Ti is important there. That's really, really good. And 32 gigs of memory. You can do pretty much whatever you want then. Pretty much. And you'll be able to edit videos real good and stuff. Yo, right? Mm-hmm. Not me putting things in your brain or anything, but you know. Ooh, you got another idea as well? Yeah, I don't like sushi either, Chloe, actually. But I'm still building a sushi restaurant, but I don't even eat seafood at all. And here we are, building a seafood restaurant. It's all good. I like sushi if it specifically doesn't have what makes it sushi. Fair. Yeah. Fair, same. Because I do like rice. Rice is good. I enjoy rice. But like, I'm actually gonna not do these item frames invisible either. You know, because they are like plates. And just scatter a few of them on here and have sushi coming down the line. That's the idea. Yeah. What else am I missing in chat? Wade, what is your Discord? I'm only in... Oh! Hang on. It is, if you do ! Discord. There we go. Well, that's the one. Just don't get hacked. Don't get hacked. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, YouTube Neo, Mr. Noodle on the YouTube. I hope so. What do you mean? I hope so. Don't push me. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, with editing. I see. Right. I'm like, what? Yeah, fair. We stating facts. Red unlocks 50% more brain power. Ooh la la. I hate migraines. That's... Yup. That's valid. I can agree on that. Noodle loves sushi. I've hated fish since the day I missed a bone and it choked me. Ooh, that's valid though. I see that one, yeah. I just don't like the taste. The taste is just off-putting. Nah, I don't like it. It's like falling in the ocean and swallowing the ocean. It's like, nah, it's not a pleasant experience. The only seafood I've eaten to this day is shrimp, nothing else. I don't like shrimp either. But I enjoy things like fish sticks and some stuff like that, like similarities to that, but like, no, not much. Not much at all. It pains me to have it for an hour. Wait. It pains me to have it for an hour. What do you mean, have it for an hour? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the Discord doesn't work in the YouTubes. Hang on, boom. I'll send it manually to the YouTubes. Boop. That came through, right? There we go. Yeah, boom. There we go. Put the item model in an armor stand heads and build under the table for and water currents. Then make the armor stand. Oh, I know what you're saying. So it actually moves. Yeah. That would need to add dishes to the models, but compromises. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty dang cool if they actually moved. That would be cool. That is, maybe something I'll dabble at some point, but like, yeah. Yeah. Not for now, though, that's for sure. But it's a lovely idea. I actually might do it. Yeah. Alright, so we are 3 hours, 8 minutes in, so we should probably divide our attention to the grave redeems that we have, and catacombs and all that. Well, let's go and do that. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. That in there. Clean up our inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Which, yeah, we can't really fit everything. Oh, yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Still can't fit everything. There we go. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Sleepy time. And boom. There we go. Now we can go. That idea has a discount. Only 100 euros. That's cheap. Yo, lucky me. Oh my god. I respect your food preferences. Yeah. I mean, anybody who likes to eat anything, like, it's all valid. It's just, yeah. All about preferences. We don't shame people for liking things, and even though we don't like it ourselves, that's not, yeah. Reaper joined, noise. Noise. Try holding your breath for a minute upside down. That might help. Uh-huh. With the migraine, you mean? Oh, you have a migraine for an hour. Oh, I see. Yeah. Neo, I just joined the Discord. Welcome, Chloe. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. You scared me when you heard the firework? What did the firework ever do to you? What did firework ever do? Boom. Speaking about fireworks, we're gonna restock. Boom. And boom. Just get a full stack. And then we will pull up on my notes. Hang on. Bim bam boom. And then we'll make the catacombs and the graves. Pew. I'm also gonna grab myself un poco más de milkshake. Yoop. Okay, wait. We have a lot of blocks over here. Let's just see what we got. And it should be in here. Okay, so we have mangrove, red color, poppy flower, and in an urn in the catacombs for Supra. Is that all the mangrove we have? Surely we have more than that, right? I guess not. We gotta go and grab more. I mean, we have that, but that's a little bit of a waste. Let's go and grab a stack of mangrove real quick. I'm on my server and it's like PvP based. We always fight and... Oh, okay. I see. Ba-da-ba-ba. And then... Wee! Boop. Let's grab some of the... Oh my god! Soaring Eclipse coming in with our raid. Moonlight's Blessings. Hello everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream today? Tell us all about it. We want to hear it. What were you doing? What was achieved in the stream? Tell us. No, I'm gonna go and take a nap, by the way. No worries. Go take a nap, Cleo. I appreciate you. Cleo, I did it again. Chloe, I'm sorry. Go take a nap, Chloe, and I will see you again maybe next time? Yeah, go rest that arm. Yeah, did the shout out happen? Yes, it did. Nice. If you haven't yet, definitely go check out Soaring Eclipse. Definitely. Hello Neo, how's you doing? We're doing good. We have been, I can show you. We have been cooking on making a sushi restaurant over here in the city. But we just shifted over, boom, over there. We just shifted over because we have a few viewer-redeemed graves for the catacombs and everything that we're gonna do. So, yeah, we're gonna do that for probably the next hour or so. This is what we're working on. This is gonna end up being a sushi restaurant, and the sushi restaurant style of the, like, conveyor belt. I made some custom models for it. And yeah, so we're still far from done, but work in progress. very much work in progress. Let's see, what am I missing? Moonlight's Blessings. He's bad at PvP. Reaper's bad at PvP. I'm better, like improving. I can breach swap stunts. Yeah, you did say that. She should at this point change her name to Cleo. I know, right? Ugh, I'm so sorry, Chloe. Stream was good, hung out with friends on Minecraft while working on my mega base, working on building up a castle. That is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, good vibes, building, chatting, vibing with chat. It's always great. That's always great. I'm gonna try edit Hunger Games video. Yo, that's exciting. The catacombs are growing, yes. Absolutely. Looks good, great color choice, not biased at all. I know, right? It's an amazing color choice. I love it because it's putting some color into the city, right? The green cafe that I did in the back, and this with all the brickwork and everything. Like, we're making some interesting choices. The sponge rental and everything. Like, gotta have some color. Yeah. I'm a Minecraft player, so valid point. I am a player. I'm a player. I said do it for the wait, what? Oh, the editing of the Hunger Games. I see. Void, hello. Void, I was lurking your stream. Wait. I was gonna say, yeah, you'd end it, right? Because you're not here now just popping in and saying hello and streaming yourself still. Because, yeah, you did end, nice. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, though. I appreciate it. If you do have to raid and run, if you have to go and take care of yourselves after a stream, because streams are exhausting, anybody coming in with Eclipse or of course, Eclipse themselves, you are more than welcome to pop out, take care of yourselves, and yeah, do all the after stream care you need. But of course, if you want to hang, I would appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna vibe here for at least an hour or so more, or like until the 4-hour mark. Yeah, let's go to our graveyard, because we have some tombs to make and urns to place. Very, yeah, ominous, but it's fine. It's all good. Oh yeah, holy, the cat song. You remember that the sound that you made, the flipper sound, the dolphin sound, the cat song sound you made the other day, Void? So Reaper redeemed song request. I didn't know, and when the song started, I was just like, oh, immediately. Because, I mean, you were quite spot on with that imitation. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So good. Oh my gosh. That is something I would do, yeah. I forgot to do the speech. Wait, what? What did I miss? Speech? Speech? What speech? What did I miss? Speech? Did I miss a speech? I can't say it. Okay, I'll leave bye. No! Did we chase out sunset? That is something I would... Wait, well, I think I'm missing something here. I can't find what I'm missing. I'm sorry. Fill me in if you need to. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was the... Oya or something like that? What was the song name? I need the actual name to search it up. Or is it still there? No, wait. It's still there. It's still there. It's fine. Play next. Boom. There we go. It's there. First 3 places were taken by Supra. Oh yeah. Beach does a long speech for a greeting in my... Right. Right. So I didn't miss it here then. That's fair. That's fair. You should check suggested members after stream. Right. What is my favorite mob? My favorite mob. Golly, that's a question. What is my favorite mob? Golly, that is a good question. I don't know. What is my favorite mob? Mob. I would probably go with... I mean, can I really say anything else than Houdini? Houdini, my donkey. Donkey, my Houdini. Yeah, we're gonna go with Houdini. But a donkey. A donkey donk. Yep. Donkey. I mean, they are great. They carry chests and everything for you. You gotta read this late, but it better be a hacking bat. Hacking bat? Bat? Hacking bot? You mean? Bat bot? Oh, bat. Bat. Oh my god, why my brain's not working? What is going on? Yeah, bats are definitely those are my favorite animals, like in general. Bats are so cool. Yeah. And honestly, I kinda, yeah. Valid. But Houdini though, poor Houdini. Poor Houdini. What about Houdini? Yeah. Bats. I guess Houdini takes the spot as the favoritist. Because he has utility as well. Unfortunately, the bats don't have utility in the game. Yeah. I don't mess that up, didn't I? That's fair. Poor Houdini. I know. Well, I did mention Houdini first, though. Okay, let's put down that. Boom, boom, boom. Down into the crypts we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. So how is everybody doing today? What's happening? My brain is faulting. Okay, so we have this spot ready. We can put in... Whoops. We can put in that there. Boom. So I'm thinking... Boom. There we go. As soon as this started, I was just like, oh yeah, that's what Void did. I get it now. I hear it. Boop. And a boop, boop, boom. And a boom. And I'm thinking this as well. But honestly, now that I look at it, we probably actually want... Oh my god. Boom. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Gonna start building the wizard house after the stream ended. Nice. Oh, so you haven't gotten any progress on that. Have we distracted you this whole time? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's do... What do we do? I forget how I sorted these shulkers, because it's been a little while since we were here, but... Nothing in there. Okay, so we're gonna make ourselves a few of the mangrove shelves. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. How did your stream go today, Void? How was your stream? Was it cool? Was it good? Did you win? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Stretch, posture check, and hydration. We will. Happy distractions. That's good. It's good that they're happy distractions at least. Stretching. Hydration. Honestly, posture is surprisingly good. Getting the new chair was a massively good purchase. I love it. Yeah, so that was Void's song, everybody. Yep, that's Void's song. Boop. There we go. And wait, do I want that there or... Yeah, it works. I think it works. So it is It is mangrove, red is the favorite color, poppy, and in the catacombs. So we need an urn. We need a thing. We need the what do you call it? The decorated pots. Yes. Boom. Okay. So of all of these, which one is your favorite, Supra? For the sherd. That is another thing as well, like for the urns, I guess. Sunset Spark! Hola! I need to use the shelves more, to be honest. I honestly keep forgetting they exist. Yeah, I know. The shelves are so good. They are so versatile in what we can use them for as well. It's honestly really, really good. Random fairs. Okay. Meet with a bad post through half laying down in my chair. Oh, you with a bad posture. Yeah, I see. Uh-huh. I've definitely ended up in those kind of postures before, yeah. Just slumped in my chair, just half laying down and my back arched, like, yeah, It's not great. But, oop! Hola! Smash it. Sure. Boom. Oh, I didn't grab one. It's gonna be subscribed to avoid exist, isn't it? It's gonna be subscribed to avoid exist. I never left, to be honest. I suspected as much. I suspected as much. Are you subscribed to avoid exist? No, I unsubscribed. He's gonna log right back in for that one. Let's do Supra. Let's do he is. What do we do for Supra? Nah, I didn't unsubscribe. Why would I? Of course I'm subscribed to Avoid Exist. Anybody who isn't, I think you should. I think you should. Definitely should. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Oh my god, I just noticed the name of your shirt box. That's amazing. The Shirtler box, yeah. Okay, so so for Supra Lover, we want Supra Lover. Supra Lover? Heart. Lover. Heart. Yes. That totally makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That totally makes sense. Boop. There we go. And then we do probably... Hey, whoops, I keep doing that. Probably, I keep getting pushed there as well. Okay. We need a sign. Do I have sticks here? Upstairs, maybe? Uppies? Her? Oh, her? Her? Who are you? What do you have? Hi, sir. I've been waiting for that since forever. I don't have enough. Oh my god, oh my god. How many do I have? I have 7. I'm missing 2. I need... I don't even have the scrap. I don't even have the scrap. I don't... Oh my god. I need that. I need the netherite one. Anybody? Oh my god. Anyone have 2 netherite for sale or borrow? I really need that. Working on it. Nice. Bread's on it. Bread's on it. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Got one in a scrap. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is because I've been waiting for the trader to have the netherite block since forever. And then birthdays have been happening like crazy lately, and I've been giving away netherite. Like, getting below the 9 that is required for a block. But, yeah. Noodle got some stone. Oh my god. Steel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You just need one ingotel. Uh-huh. To give to Neo. Wait, what? I got the other. Oh, you do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I have the emerald at least, because I think I did see that in here somewhere. Did I not? Well, I do have it. In there. Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh, nice. Okay. So there's the 8. Wait, you only threw one, right? Are you getting the other, or... Oh, wait. Is Del coming over? I think he is. The head is getting bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Sir, I'm gonna be ready to sleep.
You know that his base?
Hello! Hello! Oh, hello! Oh, I didn't, I have my horns on. Hello! I'm gonna take off my horns.
Aha!
Oh my god. I am right here. Yeah, I realized, like, I'm not that easy to find when I have my horns on. Thank you! Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this for so long. This is such a moment. And quite expensive, I must say, but sure. I need the mini blocks.
Yeah, it's a rare one.
It is. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is, golly gosh, because I even have over here a grave that's gonna have it.
Oh.
I've been waiting on it for so long.
Oh gosh.
Hang on, let me double check. It was Diego, right? Let me double check my notes. Diego. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? No, wait. No. Aki-san. Aki-san. Where is Aki-san? Where did it's so long ago, but I know it was, that's J. Boom. Koyeko. That is a Pollux. Where is Aki-san? Where did he put Aki-san? I honestly forget now. It's been a while. That is, Wait, so if I read the rest, because it is, there's no Hank favorite, I'd say petrol, turquoise, I'm staring right at it. What is my problem? Yeah, I'm staring right at it. There we go. I'm standing here looking for what the gravestone materials were to see if I can spot it easier like that, and I'm standing right here looking for it. That's so stupid. Yeah, there we go.
November. Oh my, you have been looking for that for a while.
That is such yeah. Nice. It has been completed finally. I need a screenshot of it completed then. Golly gosh. Boom. Finally. Thank you for the help. That was amazing how you guys pulled together on that. That was great. Because I've been thinking, like, I should go netherite mining soon so that I am ready for the moment where it pops in. And now it just pops in right there. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. No,
That's
I'm glad I
amazing.
could help.
Yeah, I'm really happy. Thank you, thank you. I'll repay you. I'll probably go netherite mining tomorrow then, so I can repay my debts and also stock back up on netherite for myself. Yeah,
Alright.
that's amazing.
Well,
Thank you. Appreciate it so
yeah.
much.
Well,
Is mine still
good
there
luck.
somewhere? Yeah, where did we put Reaper? Where did we put you, Reaper? Do you remember where we put you? There, yeah. There we go. There we go. That was also in November. It's like, oh my god, I have one on my head. I didn't realize. I did not realize I put it on my head. Oh my god, that is great. Netherite mining is so fun. I mean, it is. I actually enjoy it. So long as it's not too much like lava pouring down on your face and all of that. Like it's, yeah, I actually do enjoy it. Indeed, it isn't fun. Oh gosh. Nia went dark there for a minute, lol. Supra won a minute netherite block? Of course, now that people see that I have it, everybody will say that that is their favorite block, but you know. Let's scroll down. I mean, sure. You've been such a massive supporter as well, so I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Let's put it down as the block for this, because you don't really have a block besides the mangrove chosen for this one, so, you know, it can be a block for this. Yeah. There we go. Did I just put one on my head again? Dang it. I was going to say, because I was missing one, but let's put my horns back on. Boom. My gosh, that one rich friend, I know, right? Thank you so much for that help, Brett. That's so good. I thank you. I'll repay you with once I've gotten some mining done. It's moments like this that serve bands together to work on a mission. Exactly. That is so good. I want a radiant netherite plug. What do you mean a radiant? Oh my god. That is so good. Okay. Bull or Ned? Wait, what? Bull or Ned? What do you mean, Bull or Ned? Oh no, firework! I didn't even see that. Honest, gosh, that happened at the right moment. Okay. We're starting another. No rockets. Boom. No rockets. There we go. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. But did we use rockets in the meantime? Probably not, but yeah. No rockets now, though. Mangrove. We need a mangrove sign. Another one of those. The song, probably the same again, right? Play next. Boom. There we go. Did I have any sticks? That's what we really went up for. And then we heard the trader. And we just... Yeah. Sticks. No sticks anywhere. I make sticks with bamboo, because I can't be bothered to make sticks with... mangrove, because that's expensive. There we go. Boom. Words. Words are failing me. Oh, we still do need one more. Boop. Batch of those, though. Boop. Bop. And a boop. There we go. Certain someone will have nightmares tonight with certain song and a certain cat. Yeah. Whatever could you mean? Whatever could you mean? Have Oya Oya on repeat. Yeah, I'd rather not. Rather not. Let's do that. And then we do boom. In memory. Oops. Of TW for Twitch. And Supra Lover. What's the numbers again? 511. Boom. Today, what day is it today? May 2nd, right? Yeah. Of May 2026. Ah, boom. Do we want a different color on the writing, or is it okay subtle like that? Oh, and the flower as well. Hang on. We gotta put the flower. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Boom. And a boom. And a boom. And nope, not that one. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Is good, is good. Good is good. Okay, let's grab the wax. There we go. Boom. There we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. So the flower goes up in there. Is that a bit macabre? Because that's supposed to be the urn. And growing a flower from the urn of the ashes, you know, is that weird or... Nah, that's cool, right? That's cool. I mean, what we could do as well, I suppose, is move this up there. That also works. And then we could... how do we... Yeah, boom. And then we do this and that. That works. Maybe that makes a bit more sense, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. There we go. And then again, screenshot it, or maybe a little bit more like so. There we go. Boom. That is Supras. And then we have Luna Bunny. And that is supposed to be a tombstone. I will bring these things up with me. Wait. Sussy also wants to be in the catacombs though, so while we're down here anyway, let's just do it. Let's stay down here, and then we go up. And also Milton want to be in the catacombs. Bricks. Milton wants bricks. Honestly, let's do Luna first. I want to do it in order of how they came in, so I don't get confused. Yeah, let's do no confusion for myself here. Boom. Oh my god, my grandma's ashes are under her favorite tree, growing plants over, so not that rare, I guess. Ah, that makes sense then. That's honestly a beautiful thing, yeah. Growing life from what once was, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. Luna Bunny, me! Yes, it's you! I have to go. See you next stream. See you next stream, Supra. I appreciate you. I hope you're going happy with your catacomb. I hope you were happy with that. Boom. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's put this down. So, Luna Bunny, purple is the color. Grave, like the blue flower, or flowers, rather. There are several blue ones, or at least two. Favorite block, pale oak. Pale oak we have right there. I think we had a few more. Let's just grab that as well. We have some more upstairs. Let's go. Some people's tradition... Well, I was wondering why it was stuck. I need a duck. Some people's traditions is to throw ashes into a river. Yeah, I think there's a lot of different ways people approach that, right? Like, some people want to be thrown out into some ocean, some into some rivers, and some in flower fields and such like that. Like, there's even fountains, right? Oh, here's Void singing again. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Boom. So yeah, I guess there's a lot of different ways to honor somebody's memories, but with where and how they get spread, I guess. Yeah. Boom, boom. Nope, not that. Boom, beep. So purple. Favorite color is purple. Yeah, yeah. I'm honestly maybe thinking, is this a good purple color? If I do this, this is purple, right? We don't consider this to be pink, but purple, right? I would imagine, or I mean, that's up to Luna to judge, really. I mean, there's pink in there, but I would say this is mostly purple. That might be a really good, unique purple one, with texture. I did with my grandparents and in their favorite beach. Ooh, yeah, stuff like that, like their favorite spots in the world and stuff like that. Like, I think that's a very valid. Yeah, right. It's purple. Okay, that's purple. Nice. So we do that. But you want a grave, and now we have arrived up here with our graves. So these are the graves we have thus far. I'm thinking, so we skip one, there. I think we're gonna put you here. Boop. But I'm thinking something like that. I don't want it to be too classical either necessarily. We gotta work out a shape that, but it's a good starting point, I suppose. Imagine going to the beach and accidentally drinking ashed water. Messed up if you ask me. Yeah, in a way. Dang. I mean, it depends on the beach, I suppose. You probably wouldn't want to do that in a crowded beach where people are actively swimming, but like, I don't know. It depends, I suppose. If you think how dirty the sea is, you wouldn't go in. That's true, though. That is really true. It's constantly being littered, and poops and pees happens. Yeah. Believe you could drink worse things than ashes on a beach? That's, yeah. I think so. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, kids peeing in the it's not even pool water. It's in the ocean, but like, yeah. It's not like India. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that place in India where they all like gather and wash themselves, that polluted water. Holy moly. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see. This is the sea, as you can see. Let's at least, whoops, strip that. And then what we want is maybe that. Is this too similar to other stuff that we've done? Not necessarily. I'm going to make a few options for us. Boom. I was just about to pull down my rockets, but now we can't use them. And for that, so I don't mess it up, we put them away for now. So. Boom. Boom. Oh, I just made it with everything. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Let's do that. Let's maybe some of that, because why not? Grab some of that. And sure, that's good for now. Yeah, boom. But not only human waste, but animal. Hello, they also poop. True. Yeah. Imagine a whale poop, yeah? You wouldn't want to open your mouth and swallow a whale poop accidentally. Imagine that. So, is this too much if I do this and then I do that? This on... Can I even reach? Yeah, boom. Is that too much? Maybe a little bit. But who doesn't love shift clicking? I know, right? It's betrayed me so many times. So much shift clicking betrayal. Boom. No, that's not quite it either. Did I not make... Come on, actually, instead of running back down and do that, like... And then... It is very, very payload forward, but... Purple needs to be introduced. The blue flowers and the favorite block is the payload. Wait. Alright, so, espera. Espera. What if we do this? And then we do... Whoops. Those works well together, honestly. What if that? No, because we do still need signage space. Boom, 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 boom. Ew. That's disgusting. Exactly. Big old whale poop. Something like that. Let's go and grab ourselves some coarse dirt. Hello, sir. My favorite trader. I've been waiting for you since August. Since August? What did I say? November. Just checking what else you got. Course start. Hang on. That should be there. Boom. Yes. Boop. Whoops. And then I still can't use firework rockets, but this. Boom. Is there water nearby? Any water? There is some water over here, at least. Because we also need, yeah, what do we need? What is it I'm gonna go for? Oh, the mini blocks. Yeah. Hang on. Water. Ah. Okay. There we go. Whee! This isn't a firework rockets. This is a trident. Mini block time. So, whoops. We want... Yeah, let's put that there. Let's do... Do we not have the payload there? Oh, I thought we would have the payload. Actually not have the payload. Well, womp womp. Or is it below that I just don't see it? Because the thing, the overlay thing. No, we don't have it. That's another thing I need from that guy then. But maybe, honestly, it could be that Piston sells it. So we're gonna check Piston's shop real quick. Okay. We're gonna go and check Piston's shop. He sells mini blocks, so, you know. This brings me back to when we never had, or when we didn't have rockets. And I actually did this. Keeping the height, you know, like that. There we go. Now we should be able to glide all the way. There we go. Guess we're going shopping. So I haven't quite used this shop yet. So where is the wood? The wood would be where is the display of it? With saplings, right? Somewhere. It's not there. Is it this one? No. Wait, plantation? No. Kinda. How Hey, do you know something cool? Cooler from Dragon Ball Z? Much cooler. Oh, here. Here, I imagine. Boom. No! Do we not have pale? Oh my god. He doesn't have payload either. Dagnabbit. Whee! Oh, we gonna definitely reuse that river. That waterfall. Yeah, we do want to know something cool. Of course we want to know something cool. I'm now working on the inside. I don't know whether to make it noir or just for the city. As you saw, the build I made is in color, but I can make it noir. Yeah, that's a tough question. Yeah, do only the outside stay noir or the entire thing, like inside as well? That is very much a bread judgment call, really, because it's your project. But if possible for the inside as well, that would be crazy cool if that could be pulled off in a good way, you know? That could be really cool, but it's also very, very limiting, so, you know, yeah. What is it? He didn't ask what. Do you know something cool? Wait, what? What do you mean, what? Should I have just said what? That's all you wanted? Is that a joke? Is this a build up for a joke? Is this like knock knock who's there? Is this like a knock knock who's there? Oh, I see. It is kind of like a knock knock who's there, but like wholesome, and because I'm cool. It's me. It's you. Thank you. I've decided it's the entire build that needs to be noir for consistency. That's yep. That's cool. That's cool, and it's gonna be so cool if we can actually pull that off. It's yeah. Boom, boom, boom. We might have ourselves another situation here where I kind of think that we should, since the favorite block is the payload, that we have to find it. Wait, did we actually not check the guy over here? He might have payload, and we just didn't pay attention to it because we were hung up in the other one, in the netherite. There you are, sir. Imagine if you also have payload, yeah? No, we have mangrove, we have warp stem, but nah, no payload. Dang. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Knock knock, who's there? It's all of us here. True. I'm gonna try and war, if you know that build you saw, and I'll check back later. Nice. Good luck, Fred. I know you can do it. I trust. Ba-da-ba-ba. Mouso, hello. How are you doing? Amazing stream indeed. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. I eat mop. What is mop? Like the mop, the thing you mop the floor with? What do you mean? I'm back from dead again. Webe. Don't eat mop, because the mop has been on the floor and it's probably not very healthy. I don't recommend. Don't recommend. Yeah, so okay, we're gonna have another situation here where we kind of have to wait for the payload to come for us and place it down. So I am still on the Wandering Trader mission then. Any payload and then we put it down. It's part of the knock knock joke. Oh, I eat mop. Mop who? I eat mop who? I dropped the ball on that one. I'm sorry. Oh. Boom. But I guess we did. Yeah, well, I mean, we can salvage this for now. Let's do that. Here lies. And then What would make the most sense for this one, honestly? Because Luna Bunny is also very active on YouTube, and I guess YouTube is where the comment came in at first, right? Because sticky keys. Yeah, because I kind of write down. I mean, both are true though. So YouTube / Twitch. I'll do that. I'll do that because you are in both. Yeah, I'll do that. You're the first one that got both. That gets both. Special indeed. The Luna Bunny. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. No worries. 2nd of May, 23rd. I hit 3 of May. Time traveler. Boom. Okay, so we have that going, and then we also need the blue flowers, so we still need that. And instead of running all the way back down, I'm just gonna do this. Boom, bum, boom. And then we did that. Oh my god, we gotta run down anyway. The shulker is out. The shulker is out. We gotta go back down anyway. Whee! Ah, boom. Hello, sir, my favorite wandering trader. Uh-oh, where I put it? Is it downstairs? I probably... Oh, I dropped the ball on that. You air your poo. Ooh. You. Eat your poo. Wait, what? Nord said, I eat my poo. Oh, I see. It's a wordplay. I eat my poo. My poo. My poo. I see. There are animals that do. Did you know the gorilla does? Did you know the gorilla actually eats their own poo to digest it like the second time? I saw it on a documentary once and I was icked out like crazy. I was a child and I saw a gorilla documentary and they pooped and directly they just picked it up and started chomping down on it. Like it was all normal and probably is for them, you know, but like, no, we don't like that. I know elephants do that. Elephants too, actually. Another trauma for life. I know, right? Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 and a boom, boom, and so that we don't. So I mean, we are getting back down here. I guess that was the logic behind leaving it. So yeah, boom. But let's bring the flowers though. Another trauma for life, yeah. Next time, remind us that. Elephants trunk up their... Elephants trunk up their poop and shove it in their mouth. I did not know that about elephants. Oh my god. I mean, they are big animals. They need a lot of like nourishment, I guess. So, you know, I guess that takes a lot. I feel like we still need some green here, right? Some actual green as well. Nutrients. Yeah, what did I say? I think I said the wrong thing. Nutrients, yeah. What did I say? Did I say nourishment? I think I said nourishment, did I? Which is, you know. Jungle. Jungle stayed fairly green, didn't it? We also have azalea. We're gonna try both. Because I think we made the discovery that jungle actually also stays greenish. Remember to hydrate, the server says. We listen. It's looking cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Oh. Let's do... Yeah, no, jungle do not stay green. Okay. That then. And then that. Just to kind of like frame it in, you know? We want that. Yeah. and it was... Okay, so we got the purple is in the cherry log thingy. Like the blue flowers, we got those now. Favorite block is a pale oak, so we kind of have the pale oak in there, but I wanted it in block form as well. But what we also could do to kind of just send the point home with the purple is another mini block. Let's go and do that real quick. We have a song request. Boop. Copy that. Boop. Hard style. Oh la la. That's gonna be a switch of energy, but sure. Play next. There we go. Elephants are also the only mammal that can't jump, which is fascinating. Wait. Are you telling me a hippopotamus can jump? They actually can? Because I would imagine they are also very immobile. Are they mammals? They are mammals, right? Yeah, they are. Right? Okay. So what we have is... I mean, it could be the coral, but it could also be... Because I'm thinking this. Purple concrete. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Boop. Oh, that was a bad one. How is it so bad? What is going on? There we go. What was the other ones? They are fast AF. The hippopotamus? Actually? Oh. That's scary if they are, because they are powerful animals. That's... Yikes. And dangerous. Yeah, I've heard they're quite fierce if they want to, but I didn't know they were actually fast and would run after you like that. Like that's scary. But I've heard they can be mean. I've heard that. Those things are monsters. Run fast and can do some jump. Oh my god. They're basically the warden IRL. Oh my god. That's scary indeed. Holy moly. There we go. Okay. So what do you think, Luna? Is this good? I might actually switch that to there so it doesn't take too much up of the view of the actual thing. The sign. Let's do that. And we can fly again, or at least use the rockets. Been fun hanging out, but gonna head out. Have a great one, Neo. Thank you again for the raid eclipse. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you again sometime soon. Hopefully, I can catch your stream soon again, because yeah, I want to see your stream too. To definitely do that. Yeah, thanks for hanging though. I really appreciate it. Looks really cute. Okay, so then screenshot. Or maybe go a little closer. Little bit closer. Boom. Screenshot. Framing it in. Boom. Screenshot. Boop. Alright, so I'm still thinking though, even though we did place this block down now, we do still want the payload as well. And I'm thinking once that gets here, we do that, put that in there. And we put like the payload block there as the favorite block. Or something like that. But like, yeah. Boom. That for now. Noise. There we go. Putting that there. Nice. I love how this project is coming along. I should probably do a short on this again soon. And start like promoting it more and get more people sign up. But I think we've done quite well thus far though. I'm loving this project. I also realize we are at the 4-hour mark, but I do want to finish up these these graves and such before we quit today. So we will do what we got left is Milton is also going to be in the catacombs, and Sussy is also going to be in the catacombs. So we have those two to do as well. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just going to put all that in there, because why not? Organization right now is not a priority. Boom. There we go. Countdown has ended indeed. Let's do that. And we can put this away again. Can put that in there, that in there. And we do need bricks. So honestly, it's a good timing. Let's remove the countdown. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boom. Bricks. There we go. Bring in this, that, this, and a stack of that just to get some options. And maybe even actual bricks. Oh, I have that already. Oh, Noodle. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
I'm bored, so I just came over, I don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah, I just gotta finish some catacombs and I'll stop streaming in not too long.
Okay.
Phew. I am ×2 dead. I'm not gonna be in here for long. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I get it. It is late, so you know. We're not gonna stay for too much longer either in general, so yeah. But if you have to go now, I completely get it. Don't don't suffer because of me, honestly. Okay, so Milton. Bricks is pretty much everything Milton gave us. I'm not sure if Milton is here still, but I imagine not, because it's really, really late for Milton as well. So I assume he is probably gone, but I mean, we could do it. We can still do it. I'm thinking, let's put Milton, let's make a indent in here? Yeah, here. And it is 3 by 3, right? Yeah, boom. Boom, bam, bim, bam, boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Pew, pew, indeed. He has not late times. Wait, what? That was a sentence. He has not late times. What? That sentenced weird. What do you mean? Let's do some coarse dirt. Boom. And let's do... I have a grave and I am ashes. Yeah, you are. I am going to sleep. No worries, Super. I appreciate it. You go and get some good sleep. Milton, he doesn't have late hours. Sorry, my English collapsed. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's late for you too, you know? Not as late as for us, but you know. He has not late times. Come on, Neo. Yeah. So it's always daytime where Milton is, right? That's what you mean? Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait, 10 p.m.? No. He's 1 hour ahead of me, though. For him now, it's midnight. I mean, for you, it's 10 p.m. Yeah. For you, it's 10 p.m. For me, it's 11. And for Milton, it would be midnight right now. So, yeah. That's not late for you. Yeah, that's fair. 10 p.m. isn't too bad, yeah. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Super. I appreciate it. Thank you, Neo. I loved it. That's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. You have now been memorialized forever in my server. Yes. Late? No, it can't be late. I know, right? But for you, it's only 10 as well. So, you know. 12 a.m. It's baby time. Unless my body says, yeah, I'm a baby tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I got no school, so I'm on all-nighters too. Oh, God. Another all-nighter. Didn't you do an all-nighter the other day as well? Why am I staring at this now? Boom, boom, boom. So how did I do it? One indent, right? And then we do this. And then we do that. And then boom, 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 boom. But I kind of want it to also be a little bit like this, right? Where we make some holes in the brick like that. And then we do this. We bap boop. And we bap boop. Oops. And that. Yes, and I went to school after the all-nighter. Never again. Oh my god, yeah. I've done that a couple of times too, but oh my god, I can't say that I recommend it, you know. Not really. Yeah, it's rough. I also, that night when you did an all-nighter, I also did an all-nighter-ish. And I can't really say that I had the best day after. For sure. It really messed me up. And then I went to take a nap and I slept for way too long and it's like, yeah. There we go. Boom. Grabbing that. Put that in there. Alright, so. He does love the bricks. So I'm guessing we probably keep it completely. Yeah, now that will. Let's do that. And let's do that. Oh, but yeah, boom. Completely brick then. What if I do that? And that. Oh, and that. Makes more sense. Yeah, boom. Normal sleeping times. I slept from 5 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah. That is rough indeed. Okay. So, his whole description, Milton's whole description, I'm a huge brick fan actually, yeah. Brick fan, I assume. So that's what we're doing, and then we are pulling in one of these. But it has to be one of those, and a boom. Smack that. And then, boop. Which one do we choose for him then? Brick. Is there any of these that that kind of hints to bricks? You could add an observer mini block as a wink to bot Milton. Ooh, that's smart. I like that. That I like. I wonder if I have that. I think I do. That is a good shout, honestly. Yeah, I love that. You know what would look good with texturing? More bricks. Yeah. Keyboard work well for me, please. Another 50 euros to your account, yeah. I'm glad that one wasn't on discount, because, yeah. I'm gonna put this. This one. It kinda looks bricky and friend pod. I like that, yeah. I like that. Boom, 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 and a boom. Let's put this down, and then I'm thinking for this, let's put that there. Let's go and see if we have the mini block, and I'm also gonna get an acacia sign, because that will work well with the bricks. That or jungle sign could also work well. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's go and see. Boop. Let's see if we have the signs first. No signs there. We have birch. Yeah, no. So, jungle or acacia sign. Villagers are not even close to friendly. Well, they would probably say that to us as well. But they do try to scam us, that's true. Their prices are quite wild. Okay, I think I actually prefer this. For the sign. Oh, maybe... Maybe. I'm realizing. Hanging sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum, 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 bum. Then we need some chains, and we need the mini observer if we have. Redstone there. Boom. Do we have the mini observer? Porfa. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Boom. That's gonna be good. And what else do we come here for? The hanging sign. Boom. I need 2 chains. Boop. And then we do that. Boop. Phew! Ow! I just heard him snicker. As I flew away. Boop. Okay. Is that all? Is that all we want and need? Do we have everything we need in this world? Let's do that. Yes. In memory. Wait, is it not room for of on the hanging sign? Oh, is it not? Haven't I used hanging sign before? I thought I had. No? I thought I had. Huh. Oh, I just placed another. Did I attempt this before as well and we figured out the same thing? Okay then. Let's do this one then. Fair enough. Who dares to snicker? I know, right? Memory of boop. Twitch and there we go. Milton. And it is the 2nd of May 2026. Boop. And then Bot Milton right there. That is so good. I love that. In memory of? Did I... Why does memory look weird right now? Memory. That word looks weird for me now. Okay. Aye. He didn't choose a flower or anything. I love brick. So I'm not gonna add a flower until maybe we see him again and we can ask if he would want a flower or not. But like, this is it for now then. Flowers are overrated, yeah. Keep it red themed. That's, I kind of thought in that direction as well. Like maybe we just keep it the theme. But maybe we don't add flower. Like what flower in any case would be because I mean we have the poppy, we have the tulip, the rose bush, the red mushroom, stuff like that, but it's also like bricks, Milton, but Milton. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it blank for now. I'm gonna make him take a stance on it himself. Honestly. Boom. Boom. But we can solidify the sign though. Boom. There we go. Badam. In memory of Milton. There we go. Okay. Then we have Sussy. Yay! Sussy Beach Racer. Can I have a milkshake as an offering? Sure. Now there's a milkshake in there. Yeah. Just pouring milkshake into your ashes. Yeah, that's yeah. So tasty. Yum yum. Okay, what are your guys' favorite milkshake taste? What if you're gonna like flavor? What kind of flavor is your favorite milkshake? Now I'm interested. Now I'm intrigued. Oh wow, chocolate! Just Sussy and Sunset immediately went for chocolate. All right, all right. Ooh, so this. So that is a 3 for there. But some of these I need to actually work on these catacombs. I'm gonna leave my mini head shulker unguarded. My it would be so tragic if someone took some of my mini heads if I wouldn't wake some. Lol. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, it's not unguarded. It's in my base. Yeah, let's start filling in this hallway. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do there. Boom. Yeah, there. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And a boop. Boop, 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 boom. Oh, Biscuit or Oreo. Yeah, oh my god. That is, yeah. Oh, Oreo is mine as well. It is so good. Oreo. Oh my god. Such a good one. Absolutely love it. Boop. And then I always whenever I get like the milkshake or the frappe from McDonald's, I do the Oreo. Oh, it's so good. Boop. Nordic, if there was a dye shop selling all the dye color, would you buy from it regularly? I'm asking because why not? Yeah, I would. I definitely would. I know that's what my Senria wanted to do as well, but like, yeah, just so long as somebody takes that market, I would support it 100%. Probably not on the black dye though, because I'm well set on that, but you know, I'm good on the black. But anything else, yeah, 100%. Let's do. There we go. Boom. Put that there. And there. I need to make my I need to make my own way of getting black dye. Wish me luck. Yeah. I mean, fair enough, but yeah. It's not that hard really. It's just the effort, I guess, a little bit. Boop. There we go. And boop. 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 Oreo is so good, and Kit Kat, yeah. Quick Lunch is better though. Will you communicate the mausoleum through the catacombs? Oh, the different mausoleums. I don't think so. No. Because I kind of like it to have that one entrance. I'm not sure though. I might change my mind on that, but that's not the idea currently, at least. No. Because I like for it to be a little like hard to get. A little bit, yeah, or hard to, yeah. You know what I mean. Boom. Ah! Did I just... And then... Boom. 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 And then also... Boom. 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 There we go. Give it. Give it. Give it. You're glitching up there. Come down to me. Ah. Ha, ha. There we go. Alright. I've eaten so much Oreos that I've gotten sick of it. I eat Kit Kat in a rare case because I fear that I'll get sick of it too if I eat it too much. As much as Oreos. I mean, that's fair. If you eat too much of that one thing, that will happen. So yeah, that's fair. I don't eat Oreo that often, so whenever I get it in like a milkshake form or something like that, like I'm just loving it. It is, yes. It's hitting all the right spots. All the right spots. Okay, so let's say Sussy wanted stripped spruce logs. Favorite color is yellow. Favorite flower is lily of the valley and urn, of course. So stripped spruce. Stripped spruce. Do I have spruce here? I should. Oh, ads incoming, by the way, in like 4 seconds. I'm sorry. Short. Yeah. Spruce. There we go. Boom. And boom. Hang on. Do I actually have the... There we go. No. Beep. Oh, we need to shelve things as well, though. Which probably... If I do one of those... Let's do... One those. Those. There we go. Boom. No ads this time for me. It's looking like a yes. Yo! W. It's probably because Twitch knows that we're working on your urn right now, you know? So they're like, nah. We're gonna give Sussy a break now. So that, yeah. Good job, Twitch. Bam. And it was to strip, so we're gonna strip it. There we go. Never mind now. Well, dagnabbit. I feel like it's... No, it's not. Why do I always feel like that? Oh my god, those emotes. Oh, gosh. Oh, this song is nice. I like this gel. Tamino. Noise. So stripped spruce log, yellow, and lily of the valley. So we got those. Lily of the valley. ¿Dónde? Oh, there. Okay. Whew. Almost thought for a second there we didn't have it, but you know. Boom. And... Okay, so now everybody should be back from ads, I hope. There we go. Bim bum boom. Bim bum bim. Neo, I can't make it noir. It's too hard. Why is there no grey woods? I mean, the unstripped pale oak is kind of grey-ish, but yeah, I get what you mean, because you don't have the slabs and the stairs and all, you know? So yeah. That is, yeah, rough. Yes, I have returned from the college chat. Oh god, another one, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, okay, so since you're back, whoops. Any preference to your shirt? Any preference to any of these shirts that could go for you in your thing? This song is so good. Pickaxe 100%? Okay. This one, the miner. Boom, boom. There we go. And there, and there, and there. Nice. Good choice. I like it. Then we put that there. And then we need yellow. So we gotta go and get a mini block representing the yellow. And I have an idea which one that could be, because, yeah. I am a miner. That sounds out of pocket. Kind of does, yeah. It's like me trying to explain this base. Like, it's supposed to be a miner base. Like, golly. But this. What do you think about this as the yellow mini block representing your favorite color? I think this is a good one, right? Boom. Get your head out of the gutter. Yeah. That looks good and nice. I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad. So we have the Lily of the Valley, we have the right urn, we have the color, we have the stripped spruce. Beep. Boop. Oh, the sign. I knew it was something. Do we have... Do we have the sign? I'm guessing maybe... Let's grab that. Guessing maybe birch sign as well then. Boom. Boom. There we go. And of course... we need that. Bidam badam. I love how Noodles is just there standing still in your base. Yeah, that's canon Noodle. He just leaves himself anywhere and out in the open as well. I don't know how many times he's died and lost his stuff because he just stands out in the wild somewhere. That's just, yeah. Oh, birch? You want birch? For the sign? We can do birch. It would stand out more, so I mean, that might be a good thing, yeah. Beep boop, I'm watching V's stream, lol. And also Sweet Anita, nice. Oh, did I say birch and make spruce? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's, yeah, I know my woods. Don't laugh, Sunset. Don't laugh at that. Oh god, we gotta separate them. In memory... oh my god. Memory of... I mean, some typo on the sign, though. Wouldn't that be very, very, like, sus appropriate? Not throwing shade or anything. I'm sorry. Twitch. Oh my god. Sussy Beach Racer. Boom. Oh my god, it actually fit. It actually fit. V from the Hunger Games. Ah, okay. Don't remember. I mean, there was a lot of people there, though, weren't there? Weren't it? Wasn't it? Are you watching me through my webcam? What do you mean? Sus memory of is my gosh. Sus memory is of, oh my god, I cannot read. I am having a stroke live. Oh my god. Sus memory is much more sussy. Yes, I read that perfectly. I think you stopped watching when we were doing 1v1. Oh! We won. They just ran around saying that. We won. Because we stayed there longest. We won. See what I did there? Boom. 2nd of May, 2026. Webcam, face reveal, face cam, no peer pressure. You need some sleep. I know, right? I know. But, ooh, I like that. That's a good color scheme, honestly. I like that. The yellow works really well with this. The green from the stripped spruce is coming into the green of the lily of the valley, and the white breaks it up a bit. And then you have the pots, and then the yellow goes well with the green, and like kind of yellowish details in the, yeah. I like that. So what do we think, Sassy? What do you think? Fancy. Yeah. Pretty soon, actually. Oh, so you are actually planning on doing a face reveal on stream. Okay. Oh, wait, you did talk about that before, didn't you? I remember now. Yeah. You did talk about it. Fancy, so you like it. Okay, nice. Then it is time to do screenshot. Boop. There we go. Muy bien. Oh, I guess have milkshake. I hope you like strawberry milkshake. Oh, God. Hi, Noodle.
Strawberry milkshake.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Nice. We did it. We actually did it. And it only took us 40 minutes extra. It will not be a surprise for you or Poco, but well, it will be for the rest. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true indeed. Yeah, but we did it though. So that is where we will call it today. We will do some cleanup after stream because I can't be bothered doing that on stream. So yeah, just gonna do a little bit of this and then a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and put that there. Most important things. Yeah. Hopefully Zonza doesn't mock me. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mugging. The mugging is real. Yeah, okay. We're putting you guys over on the ending screen. Pretty good progress today, mister. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it could have been better on the restaurant itself, but, you know, we did something. We made progress, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Okay, so who do we stream today? Who do we stream? Who do we stream? Who do we raid? Is the question. Who do we stream? Wayan, bye. Was good having you in the shadows. I appreciate you for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh wow, so there's basically nobody on my list right now. I have 3 people streaming. Wait, let me do a quick refresh just to make sure. Yeah, I have 3 people streaming. One is Shadowstone. We could honestly go to Shadowstone, but we also have... let me just double check. Let's see. Shadow was live already when I was live as well. Yeah, he's been going for 11 hours.
Damn.
Yeah. Actually, like, he's still going strong. So let's do Shadowstone. He's doing hardcore, totemless hardcore. and is mining currently in the nether. So yeah, let's go over there. Let's do that. Oops. I'm just gonna boop, boop. Do that. And there. Just gonna mute him for now and get the raid going. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. True, just joined in. That's all good. That's all good. I appreciate the lurkers as well, 100%. Boom. There we go. Raid Shadowstone. There we go. There we go. Okay. Quick thank yous before we leave then. We have some thank yous to do today as well. Thank you, my Senria, for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And thank you, Reaper, for the subscription. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also to Soaring Eclipse for the raid. I appreciate you so much as well. And yeah, that's the big things that happened today. Other than that, major support again. Awesome support lately in general, like the amount of people popping in and hanging out. Absolutely love you all to bits and pieces. Yeah. You were busy. Oh, you were streaming. Of course you were streaming as well. Yeah, if you haven't, double click or click on Wyon stream as well. Absolutely, go check him out as well. Go give some love to Wyon as well. He is amazing. Can absolutely recommend. So yeah, do that. No wonder you were busy in the deep shadows, so of course. Yeah, let's go give some shadow love now though, Shadowstone. So I'll see you guys over there. Until next time. Yeah, love you guys to visit. Bye for now.